run a little fast. I had leftover Chinese, but I was out of rice, so I had to heat up the rice, and that took a quick second to heat up. But now it's done. Now we're in business. Now we're at full power. I was like, after finishing some Nautica 2, I was like, what the hell do I do at the moment? Good question. Very good question. I have no idea. But like, what do I do? Big popular game. Done. Alright. What now? Like, what other mumbo jumbo is out at the moment, or things that I need to do? And I was like, oh, you know what I could do is recycle stuff that I did from a while ago. And I lost my Steel Soul run right at the Hollow Knight, so I was like, you know what? Screw it! Let's go right back and do the dig up the old grave, and then go beat up John Hollow Knight. Yeah, but the TTS system should be up and running, but it's only going to be up and running when the stream is actually on, so it won't be usable during like this screen, but it will be usable in the other screen supposedly. Actually, let's double check and test this. Oh, poop. Oh, welcome back. All right, I have my stuff set up. So let's check the configuration on the TTS. So first, I'm going to check to see if any of you can hear it, and then what I'm going to check to see... And then I'll give you all what the actual thing is, and then I'm going to determine the price. I'm going to see... Let me know if you can hear it, because on my end, I can hear it, just because my headphones are plugged in as the output for the TTS, but I need to know if any of you can hear the TTS. So let's do... Actually, yeah, you're gonna see it. Alright, so let's see. Does it work?
Bollocks.
Ah! It works! Wait, did you all hear it? Did you hear... You heard it say bollocks. Alright. Type something funny for me real fast. Or it's like the command is ! Say. I need to get like the YouTube message command so that I can list out the entire list of commands. So that's also on the to-do list. And then I'd be adding slowly more and more commands and whoozy what's it's as time goes on. Yeah, I typed something fun. It costs 0 bloinks at the moment. And I was like, well, I opened up my bottle of protein.
Testing.
Yeah. And it costs 0 at the moment. Now do something. Do a funny haha. We gotta. You have the power in your hands to do TTS for $0. You play around with it a little. I'm being quite generous at the moment because it's only going to be available for just this opening night that I've told no one about, where it's like, now I got it. Now the TTS is up. You gotta do a beautiful and funny haha, because no one else will do it for you. Oh yeah, I just also realized Hollow Knight is blue just like me. What a wonderful game. You see, that's a beautiful game. Look at it. It's so blue. Perfect and beautiful game. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like this for a moment. I'll keep the TTS at 0.
How about we watch the man who parried with the knuckle blaster?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never parry with the knuckle blaster from Ultra Kill, and if I did successfully hit the parry, and it just didn't go through on my end. The game just glitched out. Simply just did that. I don't know what was wrong with it. There, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that for the Wordle. So we're gonna do the Wordle for today, and then we'll get into me wanting to rip out my ass simulator. Alright, we're on the Wordle. Bada-ba-bing, bada-ba-Wordle. And we'll have Hollow Knight music in the background as I proceed to do the Wordle. I think I might need to double check the sound on Hollow Knight in a moment, but right now I think it's fine. Alright. I hope I don't start the game while I'm clicking the Wordle, because technically it's up in the background. Ooh, big one. We got an S and an E. Today is... It's later in the week, so this should be a harder one. A later in a week is always a harder one. It's 3. It could be like a... Oh, yeah. The YouTube still does... Wait. Rip out your ad. Unfortunately... Why does YouTube just... I see it on the OBS side. Once I'm gonna eventually try to set up a third monitor so I can just see, like, the chats, because at the moment, they're always tiny. They're tiny on the one monitor I have because it's not... It is unfortunately not a 4K monitor, and also it's on OBS too, so I can't... YouTube does... Ass is an okay word to say, YouTube, please. Just use your phone. You know what? You actually make, No. No, the reason why is because, unless I stream it to my phone... You know, actually, you might make a fair point there. You might make a fair point. I need to figure out how to actually stream it to my monitor so that I can see when people use funny haha swear words. Because YouTube is like, no swear words for you. You say a swear word, goodbye forever. And then they proceed to drag you. Yeah, moderation is still none. Okay, it's not changed it. Alright. But no, I don't have OBS on my phone. That was the one thing I was gonna say, so I can't see it when it pops up on that end. But I have another way to monitor it besides with OBS. So that might be what I look at. So horse. Let's go quickly do this Wordle and then get into absolutely obliterating the Hollow Knight's butthole. Alright. Could it just be a is it slime? It depends on the swears we use, but it was like ass got... It's not... Well, would you look at that? I think I solved the Wordle for today. Would you looky here? Smile, everyone. Wow. Ah, just another day. Another Jesse Levine. Easy Wordle. Beautiful. Simply too good. I'm too good at the Wordle. Yeah, but it's like it's blowing up ass at the moment, so yeah, YouTube is just like Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was recording the Wordle. Yeah, also, Blank and Lobsters, I don't know if you also saw it, we also have an official Jesse Levine Discord now. I think the next one may be horse. You know? In my hubris, I did not guess horse 20 times. And that will eventually lead me to my downfall. But at the moment, it has not bitten me in the ass yet. And so, we keep marching on. I honestly had an absolutely... Today was insane. I know. So, yeah, because I have updates on Jesse Levine stuff in there, and also the Wordle. I have an 8-day Wordle streak right now. It's going crazy, but now it is officially time to start the Hollow Knight time. So it's time to go kick the Hollow Knight's ass and obliterate him with my mind powers. Let's go get the Wordle out of here. Alright, it's time. I am a wee bit rusty, but, because technically, I did this last year, and I died right at the Hollow Knight, as I kind of as I said before, but I beat Silksong, so I did that before Silksong, but I went through Silksong, I beat up people in Silksong, I did a Steel Soul run of Silksong, which I lost because of the stupid goobery goobs in, like, the ant area, the big flying guys, and they were just in my way as I was descending, and I was like, I was doing so unbelievably well in Silksong. I was destroying and obliterating Silksong, but, unfortunate circumstances have, taken me otherwise. But, I mean, if I could do well in Silksong, that obviously translates that Hollow Knight means Misa do good. And since Misa do good, Misa gonna go... Yeah, that's sound effect sound. I'm gonna see... I might need to raise the volume here. We'll have to see. Alright. Let me clear that save. Alright, let's start a Steel Soul. Oh, where's the option for Steel Soul? It should have given me the option to do Steel Soul. It has not... I don't think it does it after startup on screen. I think it does it on the save file. Hollow Knight, where is my Steel Soul run? Hollow Knight, where is my Steel Soul run? This is not... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn up the volume by just a smidgen. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... This should be a solid volume to be at. For some reason... I don't have Steel Soul. And I have my other saves. Yeah, because this is the regular one. It's a different border. So this is... Yeah, this is not Steel Soul. I'm just going to respawn. So it did not start me on Steel Soul. You have to choose it. So... For some reason, my Steel Soul is now gone. Huh. Okay, one moment while we troubleshoot technical difficulties. Because I have... Actually, I never acquired Old Mash Shards. Beat the big guy. Options menu, I think. Now, well, I wanted to just run through my achievements. Remember the past Unite the Abyss? Because it should say, like, beat the game or something. Beat up Trader Lord. Regardless, okay. Alright, options. Let's see. Game. I'm surprised I never had that on. Alright, okay, that's not good. That's just audio. That's not good. Alright, that's not good. This isn't good. Alright, this isn't good. Alright, I don't have my Steel Soul. Alright, technical difficulties have now turned into technical panic. There's a game theory that I could test. I might need to just re-beat the boss and just do the regular Hollow Knight ending real fast. So, spoilers, unfortunately. Spoilers. Bajillions of spoilers. Start menu, then stuff on the side. I mean, this is the start menu. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat up the Hollow Knight real fast and then sing Kumbaya. And hopefully that allows me to just restart the whole thing. What was the... Nope, that wasn't the button. Yeah, we'll just go beat up Buddy. I'm just gonna face tank him. Oh. I should just do enough damage to beat him up. Supposedly. Supposedly. Alright. Okay. I might have to relearn the Hollow Knight boss fight real fast. The thumbnail has been fulfilled. Yep, I probably should have taken off Dream Nail, but oops. Not Dream Nail, Shield Nail, because then it would be like a little bit more believable. But I was like, oh, I wanted to get like the Steel Soul Death thing, and then I was like, huh, where is it? And I didn't really think about it. Yeah, I need to get used to not having Hunter's Crest, because I've gotten very used to Hunter's Crest, and now I am... No, maybe I am just completely washed at... Maybe... No, because I'm not doing very good at pogoing at the moment. And that's like the one thing that I... Alright, yeah. Okay. You know what, maybe I'm embarrassing myself a little bit here. And, if I'm supposed to do Steel Soul, I need to be able to beat that guy convincingly. And that's... And I have everything upgraded, basically, except, like, the last, health thing. So... This is, you know, this is... I'm just trying to get through the game, you know? That's just what it is. That's just simply what this is. I'm just going to... That's just... We're just getting through. Yep, there we go. What's a heal? I forgot. Oh. Or maybe I could just actually just dash. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm embarrassing myself. I forgot how to heal. What in the world is heal? I completely forgot what heal is. Okay, I'm just gonna see what my... No, we're not gonna do the full fight. We're just gonna do the... We're not gonna do all of the phases. It's technically only 2 phases. So let me... I am... Not controller, keyboard. Alright, what's the... Okay, Super Dash is S. Dream Nail, Quick Cast. Okay, Cast is A. I'm looking awful right now. I'm looking absolutely awful right now. Okay. Let's just do this again real fast. I am not doing very well. I kind of suck at pogoing. I'm very... That's also, like, one reason I really loved Hunter's Crest. You know what? I'm embarrassed. Alright, you know, this is good practice. This is not good practice, actually, all things considered. I'm not... I just suck at hitting pogo. That's like one of the most essential things in this game, and I'm just not, or I'm just being extremely greedy. Alright. Honestly, what I should just do is this was oh, there we go. Alright, I won. Unfortunately, Hornet, I'm not gonna do that, Hornet. I don't want to be here all day. Alright, thank you, Hornet. Because that's a different fight, and I really don't want to do that fight. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay. If this doesn't re-unlock Steel Soul, I'm going to rip out my own anus. Okay, and that's blah blah blah, the ending of Hollow Knight. Yay! Good stream! Wow! Good stream! Oh yeah! Oh, there we go. Blah blah blah. Skip. Skip. Alright, this is now a speed run. You wanna skip? You wanna skip? You wanna just go? Oh, yeah, this is just spoilers for Hollow Knight at the moment. No. Well, actually, I would have gone to, like, an ending anyway, but, this is something you have to work for to unlock, but hopefully this re-unlocks Steel Soul at the moment. Defeat the Did I I've seen too much spoilers to be mad. Alright, now I should have Steel Soul re-unlocked. You've seen too much spoilers to be mad. And I was like, ideally, I would have had this already because I've done Steel Soul, but I've technically switched computers by now, so the game is probably like... Because I've gotten this ending. I have beaten the game before, and it just says... because whatever. That kind of annoys me. Can we... I'm going to strangle the game. Can we... I want to skip this along. I have not earned the ending of the game yet. Go! Go, please! Please! I just... Alright. Alright. Alright, you know, maybe I need to go into this with a level head here, and this is... I've already become Captain Tilty McTilterson. But still, ideally, I would have just shown, like, the regular parts of the game, because that one, it's like, you have to do more work to unlock that one. I'm like, ah. Alright. Quickly go through the credits. You know, this is just a quick warm-up. A quick warm-up. I have been told there are ways to cheese Steel Soul, but we're not going to be doing that. It is usually before you die, you just quit the game, and then you don't die. Oh, Matt Trobiana! Oh, I see where Trabio comes from. Trabio! Alright. Yep. Thank you. Yep, uh-huh. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can go start Steel Soul now. Yep. Yeah, so it's like, I've been the final boss of this game. I just re-got the Steam achievement. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can start Steel Soul officially. Alright, we're officially going... Yep, there we go. Now we're gonna be doing Steel Soul. Yep, let's just get her moving. This is all business. This is not... There's no pleasure in this. It's only business. Let's just get her moving. Come on. Let's go. Alright, and now we're gonna get to the actual part of the Steel Soul run now. I die, game go bye-bye. I have done this so many times that it should bring back the muscle memory. I also, my binding on cast, I need to, honestly, it's going to be a good idea to change my binds because, A on cast is disgusting. I'm going to make that shift. Shift is so much more comfortable. So, dash. And jump will be still space. Alright, we're gonna make everything as comfortable as possible going into this. Dream Nail, don't care. And then super dash, you know what? Yeah, you can kind of be whatever you want to be. Okay, yeah, we'll change. We're gonna change. Not you. Jump, attack is going to become Z, and dash will become X. Alright. Now I have a very, very solid setup. We have our jump, we have our attack, our cast, then we have our dash. But dash is not unlocked yet. So now it is time to go obliterate the game. Honestly, you know what? Maybe the reason why I lost that was because I didn't have my juicy, delicious Silk Song binds already set up. Oh wait, I don't care about money. We're just... This is honestly going to be like, yeah, it's Steel Soul, but it's basically a speed run. The goal is I'm going to keep all of these throughout the entire game. I'm not going to take a singular hit of damage throughout this whole game. I have beaten Silk Song. I have had my... Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. I've had my ass exploded into bajillions of pieces. But I am simply just too good at the game. Honestly, I should go back and grab nothing. I know there's an item back there, but I'm not grabbing it. Good luck. Thank you. I will need all the luck I can. I can definitely obliterate. In this run. I had some pretty crazy things that I've done beforehand when I was rocking the Black Knight from John Dark Souls. But now this is Jesse Levine YouTube, and now you're about to see a completely different level of gameplay here. Oh. Like that. Except I can't be mean to him. I don't like being mean to him. Oh, I see you started Steel Soul. Bada being a Steal a Soul. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it's a little loud. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it at 12. I think 12 solid. Bada baby, you started Steel Soul. Ba you're gonna probably die. Bada I am an old guy. Bada being I am old. Alright, bye. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't need to rest at benches because I will never die in the video game. Gonna use coins to boost your luck. Thank you very much. Alright, and now we're gonna go do immediately the first boss. It's good to have a little bit of money, but at this point, I kind of have everything memorized. Because I had to do it so many times. I don't need maps. I don't need anything. There's Cornifer. Love your Cornifer. I'll kiss you on the mouth later, but right now we're busy. And then this guy... Easy. And then there's going to be 2 more that shows up. Okay, okay. Forget I said anything at all about this video game and not taking any damage. Only liars would say stuff like that, and I'm not a liar. That was just a simple, exaggeration there. It was simply a jest. A Jesty Levine YouTube. There we go. Yeah, everything's a-okay and fine, and I'm not horrible at Hollow Knight. I promise. I've played this game before. I have beaten the final boss of this game. I swear I have beaten this game. I swear I have beaten this game before. And then I believe I gotta go up this way. I'll kiss you on the mouth later, but right now we're busy. It sounds wild out of context. I mean, what can I say? Honestly, also in context, it still is bad because I was like, oh, you know, oh, Cornifer, the map guy, I'll kiss you on the mouth later, but I'm busy. But he's also, like, has a wife or a girlfriend, too, you know, like, let's just say I'm not, yeah, I'm not, you know, I was like, yeah, you know, in context, it's still not that good, you know, in context, it's still, it's still bad. Alright, there we go, too easy. Oh, yeah, also, there's a point system now. So, you're gonna collect the bloinks, and bloinks, you will be able to do ! Bloinks whenever I set up a commands to show what the commands of the game are, not the game, what the commands are, and then you can see what they are, and then you'll be able to be like, oh wow, what a wonderful amount of things that I can utilize. Oh, this was, okay, this is the False Knight or False Sun or whoever it is, boss fight. False Sun, Risk of Rain, False Knight, Dark Souls, whatever it is. But yeah, point system, you do ! Bloinks, and you can see what, basically how long you've been watching, Jesse Levine, YouTube. Oh, actually, I don't need that much soul. I don't have any magic. My speedrun time is actually just completely awful here. Alright, time to die, pal. Alright, buddy's making it a little bit too easy for me here. Oh, I tried to hit the meteor. Oh, I didn't do hitless on False Knight, False Sun, Knight, False, False, False. I am unbelievably washed. Oh, this is just a pitiful display on my part. you have the big slam now? Yep, you do. Alright, there we go. That should be that fight. Yeah, that's the... I established the TTS. And let's just say we'll see... We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, wait. I thought you died. Alright. Bye-bye, pal. Alright, there we go. That's the first boss done. Bada-ba-bing, bada-boom. Show me your balls. If you want to man around, give us your balls. Man, that's such a great song. I'm so glad Sans. Give us your balls. But now that False Knight has been completely exploded in two and absolutely obliterated, we'll see how many more times I'm going to have to obliterate False Knight this entire game. But I should be a-okay and fine to move through this. Yep. Don't care. Alright, we have magic firing power now. Thanks, Snail Shaman guy. Appreciate it very much. Merry Christmas. Now we got to go ahead to Green Grassland. And then I'm going to go run over Hornet with my car and say, raid spray. And then Hornet's gonna be... And then die, like Senor Pelo. Yeah, so now I have Magic Blast. I'm gonna save all of my Magic Blast juice for later because no one here is necessary. No one here is necessary to fight, and I really have no attachment to gathering money. I used to always enjoy gathering money. But my last Steel Soul run was 5 hours. That's how, like, long I spent collecting stuff, trying to be as prepared as possible. And then when I lost because I was like, oh, I was not prepared to have fought the Hollow Knight here, it blew up in my face. So, you know what? We're just not doing that ever again. Except for that big guy. Alright, give me one more guy to turn to goop. Thank you. Bye-bye. I could never do a Hollow Knight hitless run. I just want to let you know that. Soul Catcher. Yep, we'll do Soul Catcher. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, there we go. And now we're moving on to the next phase. Yep. I will tell you, if I actually managed to beat this on my first try, I always told you that I was a god gamer day one. I'm simply too good at the video game. Alright, we're good. We're in business. Alright, so... You know, this is going to be a bit of a rusty start here. Alright, Blanket Lobsters. Did you ever play Hollow Knight? Oh, I could actually just use you to jump up here. Alright, bye-bye, pal. Alright, on to the next adventure. Alright, there should be this guy waiting right here. Yep. Vomit at me. Thank you. Goodbye. And you're there forever. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the Dark Heart. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna probably get a wee... Well, actually, you said you were already aware of spoilers, but it was like, yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna see a couple of spoilers for that. Well, wait, the Dark Heart. Wait, actually, Dark Heart is that? Actually, I think you might be a lot further along than I'm thinking. I might actually be extremely stupid. going to die to platforming, and I'm going to scream. This has actually happened before, where I died to platforming in the game. And, yeah. I've had a lot of embarrassing moments trying to do Hollow Knight Steel Soul. Oh, 1800 Dream Thingies. Alright, so you're basically already at the end of the game. You're just trying to do, like, the full ending. And since I don't care about money, I'm going to leave Zote to die. We're going to have a big Jesse Levine leaving Zote to die moment. Alright, I got you. It took me a while to do that, too, because the dream bosses, they do give a lot of juice, but those guys are also pretty hard. I need to not take a bajillion damage here and die. I think you need to find him and ditch him. Oh yeah, we're gonna find Zote and we're gonna. I'm not terrible at this video game. Wait, no, there's a way down from here. I passed the way down. There should be. Alright, this might be the Jesse Levine starting to forget. Yes. Okay, this is where it was. Alright, there we go. Alright, Jesse Levine has not fully forgotten what happens in the game. But just a little bit, enough of things that I've forgotten in the game at the moment. Now, we will run into Zote. Zote is inevitable to run into, and we'll sing Merry Christmas to Zote as he gets eaten by a giant bug. Hey, Hornet. Buddy doesn't know they were going to be in Silk Song. Alright, bye, pal. I'm just awful at this game. I used to have it all. What is it? My god. Alright. It's always been the stupid platforming. It has always been the stupid platforming, but it's A-okay and fine. Everything is A-okay and fine, and I have complete control over my life, and I don't have many regrets, like not getting tortellini Alfredo. Right. Oh yeah, it's spacebar now because I changed the. Instead of Z being the interact, it's now spacebar. But we shall be running into Zote rather soon. Alright, and then Zote will, how may I say, encounter a great big fall down a giant flight of stairs. Alright, it's not this way. It's the other way. I still have all of the beautiful, delicious muscle memory. And I believe Zote was upstairs. No, wait. Okay, no. Zote's gonna be to the right, up, and then to the left. I am completely back. Jesse Levine. Alright, fight me, buddy. I am back. I'm completely back. You still have wrong memory. You know, I do have the wrong memory, except I have a partial memory of everything. So I'm like approximation of a memory. So basically, I'm never wrong if you think about it, because I'm approximately right. I'm sitting on the fence with my memory. Bye, Zode. Alright, let's go. Hi, Zode, how you doing? Bye, Zode. Bye-bye. I do not associate with that guy, by the way. Alright. Let's go beat up Hornet now. Good try, bud. Good try, pal. Alright, Hornet. Yeah, Hornet should be right here. Alright, and after this, I need to go to Mantis Lords. So I forget exactly how to get there. Come no closer, ghost. This is not Silk Song. And now I'm gonna beat her up. Hornet Shop. Oh, poop. Adino. Shaw. I remember that move from Silk Song. And now Hornet should be... I'm embarrassing myself. Alright, I did not embarrass myself here. I'm not washed. And now we go straight to Mantis Lords. I have dash now, so now I have dash now. Yes. Yes. Hornet Shaw is now dead, and now they go bye-bye, and now I win always, forever, and ever. Alright. Okay, we're showing only a little bit of rust. There's a little bit of rust here. There's just a wee, you know, I need to crack the Diet Dr. Pepper. Gotta crack that Diet Dr. Pepper and give myself fuel here. Jesse Lavrine runs on Dr. Pepper. Oh, hello there, Wall-E fan. Welcome to Fortnite. And now it is time to go beat up Hornets' extended family, the Mantises, Hornets, those guys, and we're going to run them over with a big Ford F-150, and then just... and you're going to hear a lot of, like, bug-crushing sounds as we run them over. As you play Hollow Knight. Well, I will see. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. This is the wrong direction. You searched a Wii, and this showed up. The console Wii, and you see Jesse Levine's Steel Soul Run. Yeah, that's, YouTube is working as intended here. YouTube is absolutely working as intended here, and I did not give them 12 bottles of ketchup and a I need to not murder myself. I will not. Oh, this was the way out. You also, there's YouTube points, by the way, and you can see how many points you get. Powering up from Dr. Pepper, like Popeye powering up from spinach. Yeah, you know, they might have nerfed Dr. Pepper a little bit in the patch notes, but I think it's still a solid build right here. All right, I need to go and get... Okay, there's a bench right here, so I'm fine. All right. I got to get back to... There's a way to get to... There's not a command like that yet. I have not added that in. the point system is very bare bones. I currently have TTS, which is exclamation mark TTS. And then I haven't actually decided a cost for it yet. No, I don't want to fight this guy. We got to go all the way back down. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. It's exclamation mark say. I am a liar and a fraud and... Oops. So there is a TTS at the moment. And then maybe if I drink 500 Dr. Peppers, I might be able to get the equivalent of Popeye spinach at the moment. I might only have a mere fraction of Dr. Pepper coursing through my vein. Yeah, exclamation mark say, and then a word after that. Yeah, I actually do need to give it a cost though, because otherwise that's not good. All right, what was the way to vomit Barfland? We're gonna go to Mushroom Bongus here in a moment, and I forget the pathway over to Mushroom Bongus. It costs no points at the moment because, well, you know what? I am someone who makes a lot of horrible decisions in trust making. Yeah, see, you got the TTS set up. I should probably also put a cooldown on it. There's no cooldown at the moment, but that will... Oh, yep, this is the right direction. Jesse Levine is not washed at Hollow Knight and is simply the best at the video game. Yeah, so it costs... I just put it in today. The only things that are here are exclamation mark bloinks and really exclamation mark say. I'm going to add more things, but kind of at the current moment, Ivo Robotnik has not gotten there yet. Where, we at Jesse Levine Incorporated have really, how may I say, struck a chord in innovation by not having everything done, and thus really delivering on a very swell and sound product. Alright, this is Queen Station. Hey, Coral. Bye, Coral. Yeah, I said before that Buddy was my best friend at the moment, but, you know, Cornifer is always going to be my best friend in this video game. My last Steel Soul, I was always, like, changing up best friends. It's always Cornifer, because he has the map. He has the map. And I love Map Guy. Alexa, play Jesse Levine Cornifer Yowie right now. Have you looked at your subscriber count? Oh, I've seen it. It is the funny Satan number. It's pretty comical at the moment. It is pretty comical to me at the moment. It was at 667 a little bit ago, and then it wasn't. And I was like, honestly, both of those, one of them is funnier than the other. And this one's the funnier one. Alright, we're fine. I thought of something really funny, but it's really not that funny. It's just funny in my head. So you know what? We're not going to say that. You know, the vault of things that go into Jesse Levine's head shall stay in Jesse Levine's head. I have a tendency to be really bad at platforming, so keep that in mind. This is not my first Steel Soul run. My first Steel Soul run was all the way before Silksong released. So, let me just say, which by the way, Silksong and Hollow Knight had been on the Wii since 2011, by the way. Fun fact Friday, that's exactly why YouTube brought you over. I don't have the climb. I don't have the climb. Jesse Levine might be a little bit washed. I'm still showing a lot of... Okay, Buddy absolutely just baited me right there. But he didn't even do the... Okay, let me... Are you stuck in the corner? You know what? I just hate you, stupid mushroom guy. You know, I bring shame upon your family. I hate tortellini Alfredo because that's all mushroom-based. Mushroom Deep Rock Galactic feels ashamed of you. And, your mother. Alright, now we can move on from here. Wish that were true. Oh, no, it is true. To, if you think about it to a degree, because someone will put it onto the Wii in a funny modification to the game, and then it will be true, and, it would have all happened back in 2011. I keep... Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to... Alright, I'm just going to get out of this area before... I don't have the claw. I do not have Mantis Claw to grab onto anything. I'm pretending like I'm playing with John Claude. But John Claude isn't here right now. John Claude is being eaten in a delicious surf and turf gabagool Tony Soprano situation here. Alright, this is going to also be a big fight. Alright, so these guys are dangerous mushrooms, guys. Alright, that's one of you down. Too easy. Actually, it really does not matter. You're gonna go bye-bye. There we go. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Completely in business here. Not even a singular bit of rust here. Let's just say I'm more of a fan of Minecraft. Though, I might be forgetting my binds. Alexa, put Silk Song and Hollow Knight onto the Wii from 2011. How's Steel Soul going? Don't rewind back into the stream rollout to the Fallout at all. I've also ran... Remember, if you're feeling depressed, call the hotline. So I have not Silk Song. I have Hollow Knight on a different computer, and so when I went to go pull up Steel Soul, it was like, you don't have Steel Soul at the moment. So I'm like, okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for informing me of that, Hollow Knight. And what ended up happening was I had to go refight the Hollow Knight in my Super Omega OP save, and I might have died to the Hollow Knight a couple too many times. And it was a warm-up. It was just a warm-up to knock the rust off. So it was not embarrassing. It was all completely tactical and meant for learning. Alright, I said Conifer was my best friend. I lied. That's my best friend right there. That's my best friend completely right there. But you died to Hollow Knight. Yeah, no. It was all for warming up. All of the deaths are invalid because it was a warm-up. It was simply but a warm-up. Wait, that's towards the city. I need to go this way. Yep, so according to the in-game version of Hollow Knight, it basically says, wow, you are so good at the game, Jesse Levine. What a great, wonderful warm-up you just did. Merry Christmas and Kumbaya. Like, more than one? Well, you know, you gotta have a good warm-up, you know? You gotta have a really good warm-up. That's just simply a part of the game right there. And none of them count because it's a warm-up. And I also needed to reset all of my binds too. So you know what? It was unoptimal binds as well at the moment for all of my actions. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not Mantis Village. So it's basically like I never lost. You know, it's like, you know when you go to, like, practice a sport and then you go to the real game? It was like practicing the sport before you go to the real game. I'm sure it was a very warm warming up here. Yeah, it was a very good warm up. Yeah, all of my, I could not heal. I could not heal or cast. I forgot what the button was for that, and let's just say, that was fun. So I did not have any magic. It was just pure nail. And you see, I did the hardest warm-up by only doing nail only. I refused to do any magic damage because I really wanted the good, juicy, delicious warm-up right here. And warm-up, I did. The rust is off. I didn't almost die to Hornet. Like, the rust is completely off at the moment. I am in. Now, the question is, are you in at the moment? Oh, I can't dash through him. I gotta... Oh, there we go. Nice. Those all the fly guys. Hello, everyone. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a bad idea to go walk into them. Okay, there we go. Alright, now there's no more massive threat to me, so now I can look at these. I just hate magic in this game. Magic? Ground pound? Ground pound. Ground pound is fantastic. That's how I got as far as I did in my older Steel Soul. My older Steel Soul run was the power of ground pound. Beautiful, beautiful, delicious ground pound. You get immunity frames, which is really nice. And then you are playing Silksong. Nice. I beat Silksong a while ago. Yeah, actually, I think it was like I fully completed it like a month after it came out. Big fan of Silksong. And I am a beautiful, beautiful Hunter's Crest user. Big fan of the Hunter's Crest. Are you very far into... Oh, alright, and now we can wall climb. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so are you very far into Silksong, or are you just starting? I bought it day one, and I still have not finished it. You know, understandable. Understandable. I have some games that are like that as well. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Where was the... I need to open up the gate. Where was the thing to open up the gate? I'm starting to show a little bit of rust here. I've actually forgotten. Was it... Might be over here. Oh, but, so have you not played it, or have you just gotten a little bit of progress through it? Alright, here it is. Alright, I'm not washed. Ooh. Just like that. And now we gotta go beat Mantis Lords in one try. I am completely confident that we're not gonna have to restart the run at Mantis Lords. Ever. Never have had to do it ever before in my life. I gotta go through this route, actually. I just realized. Where was the entrance to Taco Bell? Oh, wait, it was right here. I see it. Alright, I am not washed. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've never been washed at parkour. Alright, I might still be washed at parkour. I played it, I even got the weird route ending, but I never played past... Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, so you still... There's Act 3. So you're still... That's what you were... That's what you're missing. Act 3 is also extremely hard. I'm gonna be on... It would... Wait, I should get a heal in. I should not start this fight only at... Hit and run. That's what the officer told me to do if I'm ever in a rough situation. Oh wait, I have enough juice. Alright, we're fine. Alright, let's go beat up Mantis Lords now. Or there's also, what police officer are you talking to? Police officer? There's just a guy I know named Officer. I probably also should have said in Simpsons Hit and Run. Like in Minecraft, but instead I say it like in Simpsons Hit and Run. Alright, time to get beaten up, guys. Time to die. Dun, 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 dun. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've always been ready. Okay, I need to... Alright, that's, I look very unconfident in myself at the moment, but that's a-okay. I walked into it. I do want to heal real fast. You know what? This first one, I have time. I have time to get the rust off. I don't. I'm not getting the rust off really here. Alright, you just give me a singular frame. Alright. Maybe I've made the mistake of thinking about healing. Let me... Alright. I have time. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Alright. Alright, now, note to self, don't heal. Healing bad. Healing has never done anything for me in this video game. Healing bad, damage good. Alright. I'm back. I'm in. Darn. No. You know what? I'm gonna heal one more time because I'm a chud. I'm just gonna heal one more time because I need it. I need it. I need the heal. I can't. Oh. Alright. Yep, I need the heal. I need it. I lied. I need it. I'm addicted to healing. I need the heal. I know it's not optimal, but I need it. I almost walked back. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, I'm ready. All of my muscle memory is gonna come back. I walked back into them. I need to not heal, like, at all this, like, entire fight. I'm confident. I'm empowered. I need to also be always using my magic. I thought I clicked dash. Alright. Not even close. Alright, I might be a little bit washed on this fight. But it's a-okay. No, I have it. I have it in the bag. I have 2 health. I'm in a very safe spot. Let's just say, is my blood pressure rising just a smidgen? Maybe just a smidgen. But safe is better than not safe. And I remembered that I can pogo this. So really, that's one. Alright, I've won. Alright, game over. Bye-bye. Except I'm still awful at the... Fuck. There we go. I'm not even rusty. Not even rusty. Not even a wee bit of rust there. Not even a singular bit of rust here. Oh my god. What'd I miss? I was not rusty at all. What you missed was I was not rusty at all, Blank and Lobsters. I have never had a singular bit of rust on this game. Is his last name Officer too? Yeah, Officer. The de-rustening. I've told you! I'm back. Jesse Levine, Steel Soul, we're back. We've never been gone. I would never fail in the video game. Failing is for people who fail in the video game. I don't want to go here. I want to go back to a nice, safe, juicy, delicious bench that will say, "Hello, I want to heal you so much. I am the bench." That's what I sound like. Alright, I do need to heal, actually, all things considered. We're fine. I'm honestly terrified. He would be so back if we ever left. Alright, I might be shitting my pants a little bit. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Fine. I was always the best at this video game, by the way. Question. Did I get the has an insert slot on the back that would fit into a slot? Okay, I should be able to get into the downtown and go beat up Spell Charm guy. Why are you attacking them? I didn't do anything. I did not do anything at all. I have no idea what you're talking about, officer. There is a crest that I want to grab here. Oh my god. I forgot the bench is like right over here. Not even close, babe. I'm not even close, baby. Alright, where was the chest? Yep, there it is. Not even close. Mark of Pride. I forget. What does Mark of Pride do? Greatly increases the range, allowing them... Yep, we're gonna grab. This is a good charm to have. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe that giant spike would go out of its way to attack me here. Can you believe that? I legit gasped. You know, I'm just suspending the belief of the audience here. You know what? I'm being a how may I say, dramatic storyteller here. But I know every single plot twist, so I just have to sell the drama here. Buy the Jesse Levine drama on DVD coming this fall. It also goes to Blu-ray as well. How many Jesse Levine close calls are we gonna have? I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. I ain't gonna spoil the surprise. How many times are Conifer and I gonna kiss while no one's looking? I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. I'm not spoiling the surprise. Technically, actually, Bug is weak to fire, so now that I think about it, I've been saying that, but actually, Conifer is going to be lit on fire and die. I don't know why I'm laughing. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I just thought about it. It's like, oh, you know, that's kind of absurd. Fire type is stronger than Bug type. Remember that. Lesson number 1. Bug weak to fire. Is Conifer in an open relationship? That's a great question. I have no idea. We'll have to ask Bug Guy later. Alright. Oh, convenient. Thank you. I did get over to the other side. I'm glad you corrected that mistake, Hollow Knight. This is the part of the game where everything goes into doubt, and I have completed the parkour, so not a singular doubt here. Not a singular piece of doubt. I take a dranky drank real fast. I dropped the lid to my dranky drink, and now I am depression. That's a-okay. Do a quick back crack. Do a quick arm stretch. You know, this is we only have one life. You know, we gotta be careful. We gotta have make sure ourselves are at 100% at all times. We have to be fully powered and fully juiced. Oh yeah, I gotta press spacebar. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now we gotta go beat up Charm Master. Forgot, was there something important up here? Okay, there's nothing important up here. This is just more parkour that might end up killing me. Why add... Stupid dog. I don't even know what they're trying to accomplish there. Their bench up here. Alright, that's the way back. Cool, bud. Nice try. Alright, they're all going to take... I think it takes 5 hits to beat these guys up at the moment. How does it feel to be in downtown Detroit? You know, I don't think anyone would say this who lives in Detroit, but from my perspective at the moment, I think downtown Detroit looks beautiful at the moment. The beautiful thing of rain from Lake Michigan, and the beautiful, beautiful smell of copper wire being taken out of houses. It's wonderful. It's an absolutely beautiful sight to see. You know, I said Conifer was my best friend. It was Quarrel day one. Even though I'm not going to talk with him, he is my best friend, by the way. We just are cool like that. We don't need to talk. We can just hang out with each other. It's no biggie. Alright, I do want to get the first nail upgrade because that just makes life easier. Real life Detroit wishes it could be this good. Alright, we're gonna go get a nail upgrade real fast. I did say Coral was my best friend, blah blah blah. I did this bit last time. Everyone's my best friend, alright? I'm a liar. I can have multiple best friends. It doesn't matter.
Fendasu. Jonsha.
Alright, and now we have our first nail upgrade.
Garadel Akari.
Thanks, pal. Alright, we're in business. Alright.
Fendasu.
Piece of pale ore. Okay. This is the one where I actually have to find pale ore in order to absolutely obliterate everyone. But we are A-okay and fine. They take 4 hits now. But now it's time to go obliterate Charmaster. I mean, I think I'm making great progress at the moment. Wait, I forget which. I needed to go off the elevator, I remember. I remember my route. I had a giant chart at one point of what my route was going to be. But I don't need it. I'm simply too good. When you get the completely upgraded nail... Oh, I'm not going to get the completely upgraded nail. That's a lot of effort. I have to fight, like, the unfortunate thing is, there are other bosses that hide behind the mask, like Dream from Minecraft, and the issue with that is... Oh, I couldn't, get back into a reasonable spot for me, pal. Darn. The problem with that is more fights equate to more risk, and obviously I really don't want to play risk because I always go for Asia. Nice hit, buddy. And you know what? That's always the worst strategy in the game, because if someone locks in Australia or, say, South America, they have a really solid lead going into the game. And that's just not ideal. That's just not an ideal position to have. Wait, am I... Where am I going? Where am I going? Do you know what the point of the mask is? The point of the mask is to fail all of my classes. That's why the mask is there. So I fail all of my classes, and then I eat an entire container of, what is it? Bean burritos. And then what happens after that is Dream from Fortnite says, find my 8... Okay, I'm out of material here. Insert $25 to obtain more material here. I don't got much. I got nothing. I'm out. Jesse Levine has clocked out. There's no more goop or anything here. I got nothing. I got nothing. That's just simply what it is. Wait, go up. Oh yeah, I can get money from, no wait, go back up. I can go get money from, I think, like, it's not EG. Is it EG? Only $24.99. Alright, we might have to phone you in for, like, a $1 loan with 1,000,000,000% interest. Are you interested? Hello, are you ready to sign a predatory loan that's going to have an extremely big amount of interest? Oh, sorry, Worm. You're not optimal. Bye-bye, pal. Bozo. Get destroyed. Alright, I win. Hello, it is me, the loan company. Would you like a juicy, delicious loan? I promise there's not gonna be any sort of deceptions or, you should sign my contract now. You sign contract now, good things will happen to you. Good, plentiful things will happen to you. Alright, it's time to go beat up, Charm guy. Alright, there we go. Destroyed. You know, I don't think that's a question I would want to ask my best friend, you know? You know, you just gotta kiss and not have it be awkward, you know? That's the thing. When you start asking questions, then it becomes awkward. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm honestly talking like a little bit of a schizophrenic here. Oh, I gotta unlock the door. I forgot. Don't ask your best friend if their marriage is open. Fun fact Friday. That's a bad thing to ask. Bozo. Do not ask your best friends this. This is unoptimal in the friendship gameplay maximizing. Alright, juicy and delicious. Actually, I forget the ground pound button. I think it might be because, hey, I did and now they got a divorce. I asked my best, it's like, r/am I the asshole? I asked my best buddy if they had an open relationship in front of their insert significant other, and suddenly they all got into divorce. Am I the asshole? Alright, I'm locked in. I'm completely locked in at the moment. I just did 0 damage on that mini boss. I am ready. I am ready. Call me SpongeBob. Okay, you suck super ass, by the way. Get out of my house. Thank you. I'm locked in. Quick, distract him. No, my one weakness. Shiny objects being shown in front of me. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Ooh! And then suddenly, Charm Master runs me over with a steamroller, and you hear the sound of me being flattened across the ground as I have to go restart my entire Steel Soul run. But, good try. Absolutely good try. You little shithead. There we go. Buddy is going to die, and I'm going to make them die. Using my big die beam. Alright. Alright, we're full on juice. Buddy is right behind me, aren't they? Alright, Charm Master, it's time to get your ass kicked. Oh, Soul Master. Oh, Charm Master's the... I've already taken a thing of damage. Oh, he already has the bait and switch. Alright. But I just have to be prepared for the bait and switch here. But he does have a lot of, like, opportunities for healing, though. Okay, there's a little bit of delay with the slam. I'm completely confident that I can obliterate this guy. I'm extremely confident that I can obliterate. Okay, Yep, like I said, I am extremely confident that I can absolutely even though it's like, certain things are happening that are supposedly opposite of what I'm really saying at the moment. But, I mean, I barely lost any health. There we go. There we go. Phase 2. Is this phase 2, or is it... I forget what happens. Yep, alright, here we are. Alright. Oh, that actually went a lot faster. Buddy has all this, like, ominous, scary music stuff happening here. But, honestly, it really... forget... Don't look at the things that I've done. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Not even close, baby. My shit talking's right here. Shit talking has not left, buddy. Too easy, baby. Too easy. Nice quick stretch right there. Bada ba bing, baby. Bada ba bing. And now I have my strongest soul ability now. So that's cool. Like I said, everything, I know all of the cards. I have all of the cards. I'm just here to suspend your disbelief at the moment. I'm just simply here to just do that. That's all I'm here to do, is suspend disbelief. Victory turns him into a New Yorker. I turned into the Drifter from Deadlock. That's what Drifter Deadlock says. He's like, I'm the Drifter, baby. That's what Buddy says in the video game. Let's just say simply, I'm simply too good. Is Buddy's big chest full of goodies in here? Buddy's money is all in here. Thanks, pal. And now I can go spend that on something at one point. Alright, coolio. And now I have my... yeah, the ground pound is the strongest soul ability in this game. So now, I never die ever again. This game does take place in Detroit, famously, which is in New York. I'm so glad everyone here is so educated on, like, the areas of the United States being attacked by goblins. You know, Detroit, it goes in the New York hole. That's right. Los Angeles, it goes in the New York hole. Chicago, it goes in the New York hole. Kazakhstan, it goes in the New York hole. Washington, it goes in the New York hole. Never a singular doubt. And I've beaten Taskmaster from Marvel Rivals. Alright, so where's the next place that I need to go on the to-do list? I need to go and get the crystal heart. That's the next place I gotta go to now. So, the last things on the to-do list are Crystal Heart. Queens is definitely in Los Angeles. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Queens is in Los Angeles. Okay, yeah, my to-do list of things of where to go. But if you were to say the Bronx is in Los Angeles, that's crazy. Now that's suspending my disbelief here. Thank you, elevator. Thank you very much, elevator. Alright, so... No, other... There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there. Now we're completely in business. Oh, there's this guy. I don't care about him. He's not my best friend. Side key is my best friend. We just don't talk. We're cool like that. Do I have a key? I need a key to get into there. So the Royal Waterways is where Stink Guy is. And now I need to learn the lore of Hollow Knight real fast. This is a store sign. Long ago, in the land before time had a name, there were once a big funny guy in a fountain, and 3 of their best friends. The unfortunate part is, they have no idea who's going to pay for lunch today, so they're all sitting around. I was having an argument. Chicago's is Red Sox, or am I wrong? It's Boston Reds. Boston's the Red Sox. I'll tell you, you probably don't want to ever go to Boston. That's a bad question to ask in Boston. Chicago, you might have a much easier time asking that question. Boston, if you value your life, never ask that question. Don't ever ask that question in Boston. Don't even think of that in Boston. You know what you want to think about in Boston? Man, the Red Sox. I love the Boston Red Sox. Never think anything else in Boston. Blah, blah, blah. Here's the plot of the game. Blah, 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 blah. I'm Hornet. Oh, yeah, I haven't even purchased the map. That's how little I've actually done with any of the map. I always purchase the map. I haven't even purchased the map. I literally just said, no map. No map for me, please. So we gotta go to Crystal Kingdom. And then... Because at this point, what I can start doing is... I forget what I can start doing. What do I start doing at this point? Because there's a couple of places that I still need to go to. So there's Crystal Heart. Do you think the Hollow Knight ever dreamed? Given that the events of the game are taking place, I would think yes. And you want to know what I think they dreamed about? Cheese. And because of that, they had enough dreams for Buddy to say, you know what? I'm activating the plot of the game now. And then everything went to poop. The allure of cheese is so tempting, even in dreams. But you can't even have cheese. Not even once. Honestly, it might... Based Hollow Knight, maybe he isn't so bad. The Hollow Knight is not the bad guy. You know who is the bad guy? The guy who would use cheese for evil. That's the bad guy of the video game. Alright, I need to go and unlock the tram system. I went the wrong way to unlock the tram system. That's the other thing, is having the fast travel points are nice. But, oh, I went the wrong direction to unlock. Oh, whatever. It's not going to be that big of a deal, all things considered. I'll just go back the long way. It's not that big of a... Thank you, video game. Would you like to reopen the... Maybe? Maybe the game's a little bit of an asshole. Okay, I can still get around this. This is very inefficient of a way to go around. Checking up, how's the... I can't believe you did this to me, Blanking Lobsters. You made me walk into the acid. Soul Master is gone forever, so that's cool. Soul Master has been obliterated, and now we're going to move on to the parkour that happens to involve crystals. So, everything's going quite swimmingly. Everything is going quite swimmingly, and nothing has ever been close in this video game at all. Absolutely obliterating everyone who runs my path. As I said before, I hold all the Carls in my hand, and by Carls, I do mean Carl from Deep Rock Galactic. Where was the way up from here? Because I need to just go. Crystal Mines. And now we go to Crystal Mines. I don't remember my most efficient route here. My most efficient route is not this. I knew I got back to the regular part of the game through another way, but I don't remember. Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought I would have died by now. All things considered, from here on out, this is probably the part where I'm going to forget the most about the game. I don't think this is important. Yeah, I mayhaps have forgotten a wee bit at the moment. Alright, yeah. I can get here consistently. Alright, we'll go to Jonathan Crystal Mines, and we'll say, I love Minecraft. Oh, I need to keep money for the lantern. The lantern is going to be pivotal to not wanting to rip out my ears when we go to the deeper part of this game. And I do believe I need to go and get the tram pass, because I forget where I go to Ancient Basin from, and I think I go to Ancient Basin from this side. Possibly. I simply do not remember. As in the void I'm in right now, I have no idea. Actually, I forgot what I said in reference to that. My memory is that of a squirrel. I've kind of forgotten, Okay, this is not the way to go. Oh. Is Crystal Mines up further, or am I crazy? Was Crystal Mines right here? No, this wasn't Crystal Mines. Where in the world is Crystal... I'm showing a little bit of the rust here, but that is a-okay. A little bit of rust never hurt nobody. A little bit of rust never hurt nobody. Is this the crystal mines? Yes, here are the crystal mines. Buddy's not... Oh, I didn't even get to Buddy when they're singing their song. Alright. Oh. You're not that far gone yet. Well, Mila, you know what they say in the business. Sucks to suck. And I'm gonna go kiss Conifer on the mouth while no one is looking. And nobody knows. None of you know at all, by the way. Said the doctor before the patient died. Classic doctor. Did you use the medicine drug? Alright, this is the way back that way. Alright, I believe there's a bench here, and there's a boss in here, and I don't need to fight them as long as I don't go a stupid route. But you know what Jesse Levine says, I'm a big fan of the stupid route. Oh, wow. I just saw two pickaxes swing immediately at me there. But it don't matter. It don't matter. I think I'm going the right direction at the moment. Get obliterated, bozos. Next time, get a professional job like selling cryptocurrency illegally on the interwebs. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier, and welcome. I believe this is the route. It's parkour. I did absolutely saw somebody, but I believe I need to move up and to the right. And as long as I think I encounter parkour, because this guy is a good sign, they're also the devil, but I believe this is the right direction. This is now the wrong direction. Alright, Crystal Heart. Or should I say Crystal Fart? But these guys are a good sign. Because these guys show up in the stupid parkour section that I'm gonna not die at. So I would never... Where did these guys come from? Was it this direction? Well, this is just where I came from. Maybe I need to keep going higher. No, okay, I might need to keep going higher. But I feel like it's to the right, but I just... My memory is failing me at the moment. Oh, I forgot I could deflect that. Why was I ever afraid of these guys? I never knew I could do that. Never knew I could deflect their evil blast. Alright, it looks like I have to still go up and to the right here. I've not achieved true financial freedom until I've taken off in a massive flight. Alright, so the next parkour, so I need to go one more layer up to the right, and then we'll be at John Crystal's house. And I'll say, hello there, Crystal from Star Fox. Do you think we should re-release Star Fox 64 for the 20th time? And she'll say, because I think at that point she's still stuck in a rock at that point. Yep, this is the... This is this area, okay. Destroyed. Alright, Conifer is up that way. I don't think I need to go through this way. Not to say anything about that area at all, but maybe... Let's just say Jesse Levine has had a couple of embarrassing moments here that don't want to be broadcasted on television. Alright. Oh, hey, Wally fan. Welcome back to Fortnite. I've already beaten Soulmaster, so... I don't know if you're a big Schmallow Knight fan, but let's just say Buddy's been absolutely dumpstered upon. You needed to see another copy of Nintendo's Wii right here, and let's just say Nintendo Wii is all over the screen right now. I got 20... Oh, wait, actually... I can skip this section. Wait, I'm a smart cookie. I deleted the bug that I needed to... I could have ping-ponged up that way, and I gotta go the long way. I gotta go the long way now. Alright. Mario didn't have to pay $20 to go get a thing of Taco Bell, so why should I? Oh, I'm a... Okay, that's the boss. The boss is by the stupid seat. Peace through. That's exactly what I was saying. Shopkeeper's Key. Alright, I need to keep heading up. Unless I need to go... Okay, you know what? Or I might be going a little bit too high, because this might be the route to get to the peak of the game. But I believe I can avoid doing the boss fight here. Okay, I am... Sup, Coral? You're my best friend. That's me kissing my best friend. Blah, blah, blah. You get the whole idea now at this point. Alright, I don't believe I can get to the Crystal Dash from this side. I have to go fight the boss, don't I? Because this is... Yeah, this is the route to... Oh, Myla's not fully infected yet. Myla has not become fully affected. I preemptively soul blasted her with my mind powers, and she's not gone yet. Peak of the game, looks inside, no dung defender. Don't worry, we'll find Captain Poop in a moment. Captain Poop will be here in just a wee bit. We'll be saying hi to Captain Poop very soon. Yeah, Myla, I think, needs one more trigger to be completely infected. I have Ground Pound and the Shotgun Blast. So she's only partially infected at the moment. She's like, dude, my eyeballs, they orange, dude. My eyeballs, they be orange, man. That's where Myla's at the moment. Oh, here's the machine that I need to get to. So I don't remember exactly what needs to be done. Alright, now here is basically the path of pain, because it's a pain in my ass. Actually, this is the easy part, and I just absolutely just fumbled the easy part. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna extract you for juice, buddy. Buddy, walk over here, pal. Pal, friend of mine. My friend, I need you for juice. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, big bug guy. I love you. Like all of my best friends before you. but the socks are on. So you know what? It's not going in the Jesse Levine Yowie fan fiction. That's coming in 20 years from now. All right, we're completely back. Yep, never a singular doubt here. This or the cloak. I don't remember. What am I even talking about? This route is not that bad. This route's not that bad. This route's not that bad. I'm already done. And just like that, Path of Pain's completed. Give me your heart, buddy. And then I rip out the heart of the little goblin guy, and I eat it and take his power. Thank you for playing the video game. I can write that. I can write that Yowie for you. It's been like a joke, where it's like someone wants to do. Eventually, it's like, oh, you know, you need your own Yowie fan comic. At one point, I was like, well, you know, I guess at some point there's gonna be the Yowie fan comic. I can write that for you. You know what? You're gonna be lead writer on the Jesse Levine Yowie fan fiction right here. You're in charge there, pal. I know you got it. I know you got it, and you'll not let me down. The path, I think this ability infected Mila more. Well, you know what Mila gets to do is saying Kumbaya as I proceed to ignore her because now she's no longer in my efficient route to finish the game. Alright, now what we need to do is... I actually do not remember. Alright, now I'm getting to the part of the game where I'm forgetting everything. I don't know what to do after this. Okay, this is the Evil Crusher. I don't want to go towards the Crusher. We want to go everywhere but the Evil Crusher of Doom. That's just, alright everyone, I need you to... I know I'm forgetting my route here, but you don't have to be that angry about me forgetting my awesome route. You know, some people, you tell them something and they just don't listen. You see, they're hearing me, but they're not listening. Really unfortunate sight to see. Whoop! Whoop! Bam! .007. Bond James 07. Because I had a chart. I made my own custom chart from a long time ago. But I just don't remember. What did you say? I was hearing, not listening? You know, I was saying, you know, if you give me your credit card information, a lot of good things happen. Oh! Well, it looks like this was the way I needed to go. Was through the big crusher. Oh, what was I even worried about? Alright, now I can get out of here. Okay, the faster route should be... No, it should not be this way. That's a parkour section, is this way. I don't want to head towards the parkour section. I just want to go out the main entrance here. Or if there's not a parkour section, you know what? I just don't risk it. What I've learned throughout my bajillions of Steel Soul runs is risk is bad. The video game risk, the board game risk, all of it's bad. It's going to give you type 2 diabetes. How do I know this? I have type 3 diabetes. Okay, this is Steel Bowl moment. Oh, Steel Bull, when I got type 3 diabetes, or that might just be like regular Jesse Levine moments right there. You know, funny thing, there actually is a type 3 diabetes. It's gestational diabetes. And it can only happen when you are pregnant, and it is only there when you are pregnant. Which is one of the weirdest phenomenons about the human body. And you know what? You know, sometimes it's better just to not ask questions as to why they work, and it just simply is. Don't go into the light. Like a moth to a flame. Ryan Johnson, you have not seen my close calls that I've had here in Steel Bowl at the moment. Let's just say I've had a lot of close calls here, but none of them were ever in a singular doubt here. Let's just say, too good at the video game. And when I eventually do succumb to my trash talking, everyone has to type like a moth to a flame. It's just simply required. Oh, your grandma had it? Yeah, it's like the weirdest phenomenon. It's only there for that little bit. That's why it's not like a type 3 diabetes. It's crazy. Okay. I don't remember the areas in this game. Okay, we gotta... Could you... Oh, do you want me to obliterate Mila? You want me to go and obliterate Mila? Alright. One moment. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. I have started a poll for you. Now you're gonna answer, do we obliterate Mila here? Do we end up obliterating Mila here? We have... we have a couple votes for yes, one vote for super duper yes. Oh, there's Mila. Mila's dead now. Congratulations, everyone. Merry Christmas. The poll has ended. Mila has been destroyed. She was not super duper obliterated, but you know what? I did my best here. You sick bastards. You sick bastards. Putting a poor bug while they're down. They just wanted to hit it big in Vegas, and when they lost it all, we spat on them. We spat on them. We deserve nothing. Okay, where to start heading? So there's two places that I need to go. There is the dream... So the last dreamer is going to be the jellyfish. There is the hunter guy. And then there is the stupid guy all the way in the City of Tears. I hate fighting that guy. So I do need to go to Ancient Basin to get the wings. There is technically a speedrun tech where I don't need the wings or the tier. But let's just say we're I have happened to fall into a lot of acid, and you know, the professional that I am has recommended me that maybe that's a bad idea. So we're going to have to go beat up Poop Guy and also beat up the other guy, which increases the risk of this run significantly, adding 2 bosses onto here rather than just the now one. So there's the guy in Sea of Tears, so that's 1. There is the guy who is the jellyfish guy. That's 2. And then the guy... And the... Okay, actually, so let me count the bosses. So there's those 2 guys. There is then the Hollow Knight. So if we just did the speedrun tech, we would only have to fight 3 more bosses. But I am not confident that I am not going to die to the spicy sauce in the ground. So, we're not going to do that, because I am unconfident in my abilities as a writer and as someone who really likes SpaghettiOs. Oh, I need to also go get Sly. I just forgot. Wait, no. We're speedrun. Oh, but I need my lantern. I need my lantern. I can't see without my lantern. They spent all their money in New Vegas. As they say, the game was rigged from the start. The house always wins. Chapter 5862. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up Sly because I want my credit card. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, not Kevin. Sorry you're not having the best day, but we're doing a Steel Soul run at the moment. You're feeling better immediately. You see, I knew this was going to happen. Let's just say I knew this was going to happen, so I already had a juicy plate of Hollow Knight ready on the table. And I definitely did not have any other ideas, and I was like, you know what? Bop, 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 bop. Alright, Sly, give me your credit card. Alright, I now have Sly's credit card. And now let's go talk to Uroburo's machine over here. Alright, I need to go buy the lantern. But, so not Kevin, there have been no close calls. Also, we now have TTS up, which is exclamation mark say, and then whatever words you might put after that. Blah, 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 blah. I just want the money, buddy. Lifeblood, long nail. Honestly? You know what, honestly, I might do? You need 5 more charms to get the charm notch. Honestly, you know what I might just do? I might just do long nail in combination. No. I need that rest of my money. I was interrupted multiple times during my P2 attempt trying to record and had to stop some successful attempts. Been playing since 8 a.m. But at least I know how to do it and that was out of my control. But you beat P2. You P-ranked P2. So, I mean, even though you don't have it recorded, still good job. Congratulations. You put a lot of effort into that. Very, very good job. You should still be happy regardless. I know you really want to show it, but still, very good job. So your plan is something other than just abusing Fragile Heart. Who's Fragile Heart? I'm going to use Mark of Pride, and I'm going to use Long Nail. I'm going to have the longest nail in the West here. Let's just say my big iron is going to be the long iron by the end of this, and then I'm going to proceed to hit a hole-in-one right in the Hollow Knight's asshole. That's the plan. Given my okay, honestly, you know what might not be a bad idea is to go collect charms. I probably should have been a little bit more on top of it, given that it's like having a bajillion range on my nail actually probably is gonna make pogoing very easy. I don't have to worry about like anything the Hollow Knight's gonna throw at me. I'll sing Merry Christmas Kumbaya, la 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 lee, or something along those lines, and then win. Oh, get extra mass. Oh, wait. The get extra mass, but the charm blows up if you die, but that is meaningless on Steel Bowl. I don't remember who... I don't remember. As much as I would love to say I remember more stuff, I don't remember... I don't remember who that guy is. I don't remember. I don't remember who Buddy is. At the top of Fungal Waste. I just don't remember who that is. Is it Leg Eater? Are you referring to Leg Eater? Because that's the only thing I can think of at the moment is Leg Eater. Actually, no, wait, that's Leg Eater. Yep, that's Leg Eater. I'm an idiot. Forget everything I said. It's Leg Eater. I am the 666 subscriber. I didn't subscribe, waiting for this moment. Ah, funny Satan number. Deal. Oh, I see. Might go say hi to Leg Eater then. But I really would like that extra charm notch because I'm going to be honest, I just want the longest range on the nail because I want the just juiciest like pogo in existence. That's my plan to beat the Hollow Knight, is have the largest pogo in the entire West here. Everyone's going to be saying, oh, Buddy really knows how to pogo. And then they'll be like Poco from Brawl Stars. That's that guy right there. Stupid idiot. All right. Oh god, you're going. I'm going for the social distancing build. Yes. So my original Steel Soul run that ended in misery. Let's just say it looked really bad. It looked really bad, and let's just say I'm gonna take a couple of precautions here. I am making sure that I will win. And what I know is that having a very long and funny nail to hit people is a very surefire way of winning. So that's why I win. Oh, I need the Royal Waterway key. The Lumafly Lantern is 1800? Oh, I need the Rancid Egg. Yes, yes, give me the stinking egg. Give me that goddamn egg. Alright, I need to go to EG, and I need to go get, like, a bajillion credit card debts. I love being able to see where I'm going. Oh, I don't have the key! Oh, my... It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Maybe the play that I just do... I don't know what my play is at the moment. I might be a little bit in a poopy spot. I was thinking... I need to afford... Okay, I guess we're going without the Lumafly Lantern. I don't want to spend money on any of this.
Papanada.
Papanada. I need 5 charms to get the extra notch. So my plan is still to go for the big funny notch at the moment. But let's just say I'm gonna get lost without the Lumafly Lantern. I already know this. It's stupid pathways and goddamn Fungus Bongus, but it's not Fungus Bongus. It's Spider Diter or whatever it is. Drake, where's the simple key? I bought it with my 950 Geo. I had to go and get it. I'm gonna... A simple lock. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? Alright, I'm going to... You know what, since I'm... You know what, screw the lantern. I'm going to only go for the charm notch. Why the fuck would you go to the Australian garage without the nightlight? Let's just say... I'm Australian because I'm upside down, so it's just another normal Tuesday for me. It's just another normal Tuesday for me. Feel so bad. You might, yeah, not Kevin. You just need a break from the game for a little bit. Alright, it's time to go back to Fungus Bongus from here. I need a couple more charms to... I need 2 more charms to be able to afford the Charm Notch, and then I'll have extremely, extremely long nail Obliteration Beam. And then Hollow Knight is going to be unable to beat me here. No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square build. Dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Atabastio, 3 short kings. Indubitably. And you know what? I might end up having to hack one of them, so it might end up being 2 kings at one point. Okay. Alright, we're just going to go straight to hell now. I do believe I need the tram pass to get to Ancient Basin to do the funny haha things that I need to accomplish, so... I feel like this is the wrong direction. I really feel like this is the wrong direction. Okay, this is the route to the fog guy. So this is not the direction. Where was Fungus Bongus? It might be further to the right here. I might have taken... I'm good at parkour. I've never lost a thing of parkour before. Alright, so it was this way. Yep, it was this way. So we need to go back down into Fungus Bongus, and then we gotta go get the Rongus Schmongus, stuff it into Hornet's mom, and then Hornet's mom is going to blow up like a grape and explode and die. And then I have to go not die in the rest of the game, and I need to go get the tram pass. Yeah, we're just going into Australia without a nightlight, and let's just say I don't need it. I do not need no stinking nightlight here. I'm a man. I hate this game sometimes. I don't have my map. The Weaver? Let's just say we're going to pack 20,000 tons of TNT into Hornet's mom until she blows up. Hornet's mom gonna go boom. Leg Eater was right there. I don't even think I could afford Leg Eater's prices at the moment. I think Leg Eater is in a completely different tax bracket than me at the moment. Leg Eater is absolute cinema. I forget, doesn't Leg Eater charge like 1,500 for like a bunch of stuff? I don't have the cash for that. I really do not have the cash for Leg Eater. That's all I remember is Leg Eater is absurdly expensive. That's all I really remember about Leg Eater. And that Leg Eater lives in a hole in the wall. When your local homeless man is in a higher tax bracket than you, that's how you know the economy's finally gone downhill. It was this way, right? Oh, no, it's not this way. That's the guy I don't want to fight. Why would I ever fight a dream guy in Hollow Knight? That's stupid. Get wrecked, stupid fungus plant. Not even close. Heart is 350. It takes a ton to turn them unbreakable. Oh, I see, I see. Funny thing, I just don't have the cash at the moment. I just don't have the money. No, honestly, that might not be a horrible idea to go back for. The only thing is that, well, actually, no, it gets me the charm. I need 2 charms to be able to go to Mistress Gabagool Tony Soprano, purple magic lady to get my funny charm notch so I can get my ultra powerful bada bee. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, it's this way. Mantis Village is this way. Thanks, pal. I'm so cool. I am very cool, everyone. I am extremely cool. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Doing the hand waves. I'm doing the Kim Jong-un hand waves as I go along. You don't see me doing it, but I'm giving them the Kim Jong-un hand waves at the moment. Okay, so that was the thing that cost a lot of money. Alright. I'm not crazy and schizophrenic. I remember enough about the video game. I have the memory of a gray squirrel, not the memory of a squirrel. Let's go. That's a wins in the books for Jesse Levine YouTube channel right there. What use are breakable charms on Steel Soul? You make a very fair point, but I'm wondering, are those charms, do I still need notches for them, or are they like a singular notch type beat? Actually, was there the door right here? Oh yeah, I should unlock that door for simplicity. You make a very compelling argument. I am just extremely stupid. Heart takes 2 notches. Strength. Okay. If anything, it's another thing that I could just grab. All right. I don't look at how much light I have. Do I need? I don't need the lantern. Look at all that juicy, delicious light that I have at the moment. I don't need no stinking stupid lantern. I got this. I need money. I'm in desperate need of cash. Yeah, look at this. I have enough light. I don't need them. I really actually looking at the why would I ever spend 1,800 on the lantern again in this game? This is actually a generous amount of light. Look at that. It's almost the whole screen, actually. That's just because I'm Australian. My power is maximum. My power is maximum. And then someone will say I am very cool. Alright, I don't want to head that way. We're going to head this way. I can't watch this. Good night, all. They call me Jonathan Fear. Good night. Good night. Roll out to the Fallout. Good night. I can't watch this. Good night. That's a really funny statement to go out on. I can't watch this anymore. Goodbye. I believe I need to find the tram path. That's the big kicker here. Is that I need to go and get the tram pass so I can go and illegally sell things across international borders. I think the tram is up this way. Yeah, I do just need to get the tram pass to go to Ancient Basin. Look at that. The pogo distance is very, very, very nice with this charm. Okay, yeah, I think the tram is up this way. Yep. Okay, I remember. I have done this so many times. I have a honestly, I think I still have my beautiful, beautiful muscle memory here. Now I'm gonna do the build that I would never run in the video game, but it's about winning. It's not about, like, how do I look the best in the video game. It's about winning. It doesn't matter if I'm not, like, going at it with, like, the coolest build in the world since, I don't know, whatever a cool build is. Like, what is it? Like the Empire State Building, United States of America. Or what is it? The Eiffel Tower in Paris. Or a big bowl of spaghetti in Italy. I will play what I need to win. It's about winning. The thing is, there's no honor in being, This is not... This is not where the tram is. This is not... Where is the tram? Minion preacher. And now Buddy's just a preacher now. Buddy's all out of minions. Buddy's got 0 minions now. Buddy's got zilch in terms of minions. I don't remember where the tram is then. I thought the tram was this way. I thought the tram was this way. Was the tram not this way? I need to get the tram pass to go to Dark Basin. That's a that's a necessary thing that I need to get. I miss the minion preacher, not the preacher. That's what Kanye said. I guess I keep going to the left and up until I can't go to the left and up no more. I simply just don't I really thought the tram pass was that way. Do I really just not Okay, this is something ground poundable. Like, I'm not crazy, am I? I feel like I'm not crazy. Like, I would have ran into the tram pass at some point, right? I'm just gonna say that I am not crazy, and I would have run into the tram pass. You know you start getting close when the dumb, flying, pregnant worms start coming. I know I need to head up. That's, like, also the one thing. Maybe... I need to find where they're not at. Oh, wait, I could have also gotten, like, the Dash Master charm. Well, they're not really going this way. It might be I go to the left on the... Oh, okay, we're in the soup. We've made it to soup. It might be to the left side of soup and then up. Because now these guys aren't heading over here. Because I went up. And then there's the up over by the other... I mean, that was up over by the other guys. So, from what it seems to me is that I still need to go a little bit up here. Or was the tram pass just sitting right on top of the tram? This actually might be... Okay, that's Nosk. This is the Nosk fight. I remember because I've died there, and that was embarrassing. Jesse Levine will never be able to live down that embarrassing moment in my life. Nosk, my ass in a Steel Soul run. I panicked. Jesse Levine did completely uninstall the video game because wash. You know, we make a couple of mistakes. Some of them are well done, some of them are medium rare, but overall, no, the tram pass is the other direction. Alright, well that's at least good to know that the tram is going to be right here regardless. Once we get to Big Soupville, we'll be completely in business. But is it up this direction? Okay, there's no up this way. Alright, I think I remember where the tram is. Jesse Levine, remember where the tram is in the Big 2-6. This is not where the tram is. I know this is probably like a minion or a goober or something along those lines, so this is garbage. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The soup is literally over to the left of me, so it doesn't matter. I have a big bowl of soup waiting for me, and I'll pat my big Hollow Knight belt and go, delicious big bowl of soup. I really am going at this without my map, and I feel dirty not having my map. Yep, it's the one. All right, here we're at. All right, we got to go up from here. I even see where Buddy was. So we go up from here. And I think the tram is up this way. This is the only thing I can think of. There's no stupid big worm guys or anything along those lines. There's no big bowls of SpaghettiOs anywhere. Okay, I might need to go all the way around to get there. Okay, yeah, I believe the tram is just up this way. You see, I poured dozens of hours in the Steel Soul to figure out that I forgot where things are, and that the tram is this way, supposedly. Allegedly speaking, according to insider sources, independent fact-checkers have reviewed and in our process of reviewing this Jesse Levine quote. I hope to God that the independent fact-checkers say Jesse Levine is right here, because, Jesse Levine needs a win. Jesse Levine needs a big, juicy win to slap on their wall of wins, because there are none. Actually, technically, I've gotten the $1 million achievement in Buckshot Roulette, but that was when I was first starting streaming, and I did not realize how to get, the sound to record to stream. Jesse Levine had a bunch of streams without sound. Not like mic volume wasn't there, but you would just hear my voice, and it was really took a lot of the oomph out of it. Because I was like, oh, I edited some of those, and I'm like, man, this would, you know, maybe there's a reason why sound effects are in like action-y video games. It's almost like big boom sound effect go very well with a side of fries. Alright, this should be the tram. Yep. Wait, what did I miss? You didn't miss really anything too much. I am going into Pregnant Worms. Okay, I kind of just nodded my head at Pregnant Worms. But, I went into the big dark area without my lantern. And I don't feel like I need the lantern. Cloth, you are my best friend. It's okay. Be strong. You are very cool. Oh, makes sense. I just don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I really are. Wait, are the like the big metal worm? Oh. Yeah, okay, no, those are the pregnant worms. Yeah, those are indubitably the pregnant worms. Yep, Indeed.com, those are indeed the pregnant worms. I'm like, oh, yep, okay, you know what? I nod in my head at that. I'm like, the pregnant worm guys. Oh, no, yeah, no, those are nope, that was completely true statement. For the knowing ones. You know, I forgot. I have forgotten. My memory is that of a squirrel. I forgot. I forgot. And so God punished me. He's a very smart fish. Bye-bye. I won't specify how smart. I just healed with it. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid and dumb. All I am is just a stupid and dumb suit of armor that has fire in it, and I say, oh, I'm the fire guy. I'm the fire guy, baby. That's all I got. That's all I have. Take that away, and all I have is a 401k that has $2 put into it. Why are there $2 into the 401k? Because I couldn't afford the third dollar. Alright, there's the tram pass. Alright, I now know where I need to go. Alright, Coolio, the rapper. Alright, you know... You know, yeah, that's about it. That's all I have to say. That's all I got. That's all I got at the moment. Cloth, become stronger. Alright, you got this, Cloth. You're very cool, Cloth. Go beat up guys or something. Do I have to go around? I forget if I go around here. You know what? We're just gonna go around. I need to restore my elite ball knowledge of Hollow Knight. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the bug behind this. Okay, you know, maybe now having the lantern might actually prove to be, you know what, maybe I'm a liar, you know, maybe it gets worse without the lantern. Maybe it gets worse. It gets much worse. I can't see anything. I actually can't see anything in that direction. Alright, you know what? We're just okay, we're gonna have to head this way. I can't see a singular thing. It's pitch black. Hopefully I can get to the area that I need to be. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh, I don't think I can get to the area that I need to be at from here. I don't want to die here. And so I will not. When in doubt, pogoing solves all my problems. Hey, Cloth, have you tried, like, hitting people with that big concussion maxer 5,000 strength build Dark Souls? And then Cloth will be like, oh, why did I think of that? And then, boom, depression gone. That's how it works, by the way. This is the Zote Freedom area. Oh, I gotta go through the evil dark area where I can't see. I might have needed the lantern. I could not see. Oh, actually, I have to go through this area. I don't have a way back up. Let's just say, Jesse Levine has made a few mistakes. Maybe Jesse Levine does indeed need the lantern from Hollow Knight in order to navigate Australia. Maybe I'm a little bit washed. Maybe if I keep heading to the left, something good will happen. Nope, that's a... nope. Or maybe... Buddy just has that elite ball knowledge memorized. Alright, maybe. I know there's a connecting path on, like, one way. Are you evil? Alright, yep, I have to go all the way back up. Alright, I have to go to the evil dark area where I can't see anything. You just have that on lock, so I commend thee for that. I, unfortunately... yikes. Yikes, pal. Oh, fun fact, tomorrow my country goes on vote for president, and I will most likely spend it with a friend the whole time. Oh, that sounds fun. Make sure to vote for Jesse Levine for president, by the way. Jesse Levine is 40,000 years old and can still run for president. Vote Jesse Levine. I know I would vote for Jesse Levine. Note to self, do not AFK in this area. I know for sure it's a LARPing because a finite number of corpses in AFK means nothing. Alright, I have to navigate this area without any light. Okay, that's a dash. I think I'd vote for the true king of ducks. He's so duck, damn. Jesse Levine doesn't get shit in this household anymore. Alright. Alright, cool. So this way. It is not this way. As long as I keep moving to the left, it's to the left. Like that. I didn't even need a flashlight to get through Australia. Too easy. Simply too easy. He's so duck. Yeah. Yeah, true king of ducks is so duck. Body of a fallen warrior, and then we have another dream guy. Hopefully... Oh, thank goodness I can still get through here. Alright, I don't even know where I'm going again. Alright, unfortunately, this was... Where do you think you're going, pal? Get over here. You can't run from me. That's what I thought, pal. So this was not the direction I needed to go, but I mean, that's still cool. That's cool and quirky. Alright, back to hell. Alright, where to go? Yeah, Buddy just has the elite ball knowledge on lock. You know, I should have bought the lantern. I can't. I don't even know where I'm going. oh, oh. Alright, we're not going that way. Okay, looks like we're going that way. I need the mushrooms of sea. I can't see. I literally just can't. This is Australia might be scary without the flashlight. I can't see anything. I should have listened. I should have bought the flashlight. Oh, hello there, Hero Timo. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I am in hell for mistakes that I've made. I can't see. Okay. Seems like it. Alright. Okay, where was I? There are spikes on the ground right here. Enter my 8 layers of hell. Don't worry, Slenderman. I'm going through all of them pretty promptly. I'm going through them. I think I'm like on like the 3rd right now. An image of the Hollow Knight cover, but for some reason they edited off the knight's horns and eyes and made the title "Help, Where Am I?" I'm in hell. I'm in Ultra Kill. I'm literally in Ultra Kill. I am going to hell and I am in hell. Oh wait, I'm not. I forgot I'm good at the game. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Why did I do this? I hear him. I hear buddy. Please give me a light bulb. Oh, I need the lantern. I'm in Deep Nest and I don't have the lantern. I'm in Deep Nest and I don't have the lantern. I'm in Deep Nest and I don't have the lantern. Alexa, help. Help me. Amazon Alexa, help me. Help me, Amazon Alexa, I need you. Remember, folks, don't do what Jesse Levine did and go into hell without... I can't even... This is honestly a horror story. I have to get to the top. I might just have to go back and buy the lantern, but I've gotten this far. I mean, I've gotten this far. I mean, I have gotten this far. LeBron reportedly entered Deepness without purchasing the Lumafly lantern. Let's just say I'm Shaquille O'Neal after he stopped trying right now. I at least... Well, that's not good. Okay, you know, I still got it. I'm still in business. Also, Hero Timo, TTS is up. It's exclamation mark say, and then whatever goes after that. There should be a big guy on this left side. I have to get past this big guy here. Oh god, this is like, I think this might be actually kind of impossible where I can't see where I'm going. Okay, yeah, this is... I gotta go back.
The bloinks.
The bloinks. Currently, it's 0 at the moment, and I need to add another thing to it. But for the moment, it's, currently, it's this at the moment.
Let's go put me in some stories.
Alright, we'll go do that. Go put you... Oh, I gotta put you on the Exchangeogram and the Tiki-Talks. But that's the thing, it's gotta be good timing. I don't know how to... I need to go back. I have to go back. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm a smart person. Watch this. And now, Australia has been countered. I'm now going to go buy the lantern now.
I'm a cool guy. I got some cool ideas, like not being in the evil dark zone without a lantern.
Yeah, I would never do that. That's an absolutely stupid and dumb idea. That's why I'm gonna go buy me a lantern real fast, because that's the original plan that I was gonna go with. Literally don't need a lantern. You know what? You're right. You are right. I don't need a lantern. I just can't see a lickety split where I'm going, and they're the evil 2-hit guys that are here. I'm gonna go take the tram because I can get out of here because I have the tram pass. So that's the one benefit I have at the moment. I don't know where I'm going.
I am Jesse Lavine, curator of The Sopranos, baby.
I'm the Jesse Levine, baby. I'm in The Sopranos. That's a true fact, by the way. They call me Jonathan Sopranos, the TV show. Okay, I gotta head from here to the right. Alright, I just gotta go get the lantern. Alright, this, I think, connects me back. Okay, nope. They used to call me on my smell phone Nose Drake. I gotta find a TTS generator for that so I can make specifically curated messages. What do you mean by TTS generator? We hate stalking devouts. I don't want to be in Australia anymore. I regret being in Australia. I want to go home. Oh, you shall see. Oh, okay, I got you. I need to... Where is the soup area? Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. Mr. Antenna Reel. I'm lost, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm completely lost. Bench work. Yeah, I need to just get out of Australia. I don't know where I am. I need my lantern. I need my map charm. Jesse Levine needs his oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I want to get back to the tram, so I need to go back to the soup, but I don't remember how to get back to the soup. As the American ambassador, you gladly accept me in. Thank you. Thank you very much. I regret being in Australia. I want to be home. Those guys venturing deeper into the outback after having a crash out with the aboriginals and eating plants stupidly and getting thiamine deficiency. And then getting beaten to death by a kangaroo. And also an emu. Alright, I think I made a wrong turn. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so lost. I'm so unbelievably lost. The goal was I need my flashlight. I need my flashlight to get out of here, and I don't know how to get out of here. Alright, so this was my route. Okay, I gotta remember it from the very beginning. It was this way. I went down this way. I didn't go to the right. I did not go to the right here. This was not the way. I went down this way. Yes. This is where I came from. Alright, now I should be able to get to the tram. I should be able to get out of hell. We're escaping the outback in Australia. There's no Outback Steakhouse back here. There's no Outback Steakhouse out here. There is only pain and misery, and only more suffering. And they're not even showing reruns of The Sopranos. Alright. Don't ask why am I in green. I wouldn't ask why you're such an evil, evil color. Green is the most evil and disgusting color of them all. Hey, Quarrel. I'm gonna go hit my head against a blender real fast. I'll see you later, buddy. Alright, I gotta go get a bunch of money then. Eugenics community for some. You take a cat, bone another cat, and that cat gets all fat. Eugenics. Why does my cat have super AIDS? Why doesn't it have super AIDS? You know, you make a fair point. I agree with that statement. Alright, we gotta go buy the stupid lantern. Gotta go buy the goddamn lantern. Alright, I can at least get out of here. So we're in business. I at least think this takes me to Ancient I hope it takes me to Ancient Basin. No, I thought this was gonna be much faster, but look at me. Like, look, ew. Gabagool, Tony Soprano. Gabagool, Tony Soprano. Honestly, it might actually just be a better idea to go. Let me think about my route at the moment. So, okay, let's review the route at the moment. So I need to go afford the lantern so I can see through hell in Australia. So, all right, got that. I understand. Then what I have to do is I got to go. I might just go for the moth wings immediately. So. Get the moth wings while I go and try to accumulate a wad of cash. And then what I end up doing is something. I get money for the lantern and I go back to hell and I see where I'm going. And then I say, yippee-ki-yay, as I run over all the bugs with my giant stabbing tool, as I then roast them on a grill for some reason and say, this is a very protein efficient diet. I'm lying. I just love eating bugs. And then, gotta go to the City of Tears and beat up all of the, all of the roly-polies, and then break the mask guy's face who's standing there, and then we can then go to the oh no, we can't go to the jellyfish, we gotta go to, Poop Man's house. We gotta go to Poop Man's house to get his Poop Man ring, and then once we get the Poop Man ring, we can then go through the evil lava, and then beat up the jellyfish, and then beat up the Hollow Knight. Sound simple? Good. I do have a King's Idol, though, so keep in mind, I do have... King's Idol gives me a lot of money, so I need to go back up and spend money with my credit card. And since I do have my big funny dash, I should be able to go fight, the other guy at the moment who's over here. And I believe the route is still this way. I don't need a bench. Benches are for cowards. Whee! You know, I don't have the luxury of not affording money at the moment. But I don't feel like going back for that. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's where I need moth wings. Alright, cool. Coolio the Rapper. I got a couple of those guys. I didn't even get Hunter's Journal. Money. Money! Money! I need cash! What is the song? I'm an unstructured settlement and I need cash now. I'm going to give you a bad deal. It's me, the bad deal guys. Destroyed. Now my hope is that this is not a very, very bad idea that's going to bite me in the ass. Got to obliterate the poop guys. Bye, pal. Might just be... I need the money, but I might just go past them. Oh, my God. I hope there's money down in this hole. Simple key. Alright. I can go and get easy shit now. I now have I have access to Big Egg. We're in business. I have Big Egg. Big Egg. I can exchange my eggs for money. I have 3 eggs, so that's $1,200 basically. I need to not be stupid here. I need to be conservative to a degree. Bada bing, bada boom, that's cash, that's money. I forgot about this area. I was always a big fan of Ancient Basin. I like how gray and all and dark and evil it is. I need to... And then... I need to stop sucking super ass here. Alright, there we go. More money. Not just the guy with the little worm. Oh, that guy. I mean, yeah, there are also just a lot of Gabagool Tony Soprano areas. There's a lot of those guys. Alright, before I do the boss fight, I need to use the bathroom. Alright, we're at the boss fight. The Pale King Shitty Disaster. No, not not that one, the other one. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real fast. I need to be at optimal efficiency here. Optimal efficiency here. We'll be at optimal efficiency and we'll be unable to be defeated. John Toilet's gonna tell me, "You got this? You got this, Rock!" That's what Buddy's gonna say to me. And I'll be like, "Toilet, thank you for talking to me like that." Also, I have a framed picture of Master Chief above the toilet, so let's just say Master Chief's also going to be talking to me too. And he's going to say something like Halo. And then that's what Master Chief's going to say. Alright, I'll be back in a second. love cats so much. I completely agree with you. Now, you might want to close your cat's eyes for a moment because they're not going to want to see what happens next. This is going to be very ugly and not pretty. I'm about to blow up a man in their own household. Oh, I gotta tab back in. I just also realized that I remember to take the... Oh yeah, well, wait one moment. Time to fight big brother Sunny D. You can have a cat companion in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, the cats that make all the food. Oh yeah, those guys. I'm a big fan. I've seen them. A friend of mine has shown me them playing through Monster Hunter. You get a little helper guy. You get a little cat guy. And then also the cats are like, I'm gonna cook the food, baby. I'm the cooking the food cat, baby. It's called Palico, and you get to fully custom. Oh, you get your own cat. Alright, that's pretty appealing. I do like having a cat who can just like be like, hello, I'm the cat who does things. Big fan of that. Yours is green and named Neep Norp. Alright. Alright, okay. You're making very convincing sales pitches here. But I can't focus on convincing sales pitches. I gotta focus on murdering my family. So now... Or wait, I'm almost here. Oh, this is... Okay, this is a shortcut. Alright, we're here. We're at the fight. We're at the fight here. I'm trying... Make him explode. I've done almost everything in OG Hollow Knight except for Steel Soul. I've done a decent amount of stuff. There's still a couple of things. I've not done the God Home thing. Alright. It's time to kick Buddy's ass. Alright. Remember, ground pound. No! 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 Immunity frames. That's why ground pound's crazy. Oh, I have to... I've dashed into them several times. Oh, no. Alright, I have to be a little careful here. Alright. Oh, no. No, no, no. Alright, we're fine. I'm just terrified. I'm just absolutely shitting my pants at the moment. Alright, I'm fine. Alright, we're fine. I'm back. I'm back. Not ever in a singular doubt here. Oh yeah, I can't ground pound on top of Buddy. Alright, I win. Da 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 da. Do-do-do, ba-da-ba, da-da-da. Ba-da-doo, Scooby-Doo, ba-da-ding, da-da-doo. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Ah. Why don't you have any souls or mask upgrades? Explain. Well, that takes time, and I kind of want to go through this as quickly as possible. And, I won. And that's what matters. I love winning. I've won the video game. Because, I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm a speedrunner, even though I've been here for like 3 hours. I don't need them. This is going to be a walk in the park, and then you said you didn't do God Home. No, I did not do God Home. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. But that was like 2019. When I originally beat Hollow Knight, by the way. That's like a long time ago. That was back when I was only 45. It's fun. Yeah, it's just, I beat Hollow Knight and I was like, you know what? I've had fun. I'm like, do I want to go back to it? I mean, I could, but I'm like, I'm going to do other things. One of my friends has 100%ed Hollow Knight, and I think they're almost like 100%ing Silksong. I'm going to go record a P2 attempt. Good luck. And now I have double jump. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Not even close, baby. I mean, the thing is, as long as I don't die, I win. You know? As long as I don't die, I win. Missing one, I have no clue where it is. It's probably over there. But I mean, I simply got that dog in me. What can I say? I simply just got that dog in me at the moment. I simply got that dog in me! Yeah, I've been trying to go through this as fast as possible because the last Steel Soul attempt I did, it took 5 hours and I lost when I had upgrades, and I was like, I'm mad. So now I'm like, have zero attachment to any upgrades, and then bada bing, bada boom, I'm in business. I do want to get the charm notch though for longer. That was, I'm only looking for charms here, by the way. I want to find Dash Master because that's an easy one. And then I need to I might just go and buy the charm notches now and then go look to fight I'm so back, by the way. Just want to let you know I've never been gone. Jesse Levine's been here day one. Jesse Levine's been here day one. Jesse Levine has been here day one. Rah! That costs money. I'm not buying that. All I had to do was get in a groove, and I was unstoppable. I thought I beat you up. Once Jesse Levine gets in the... I'm kind of in the zone, all things considered. Well, yes, there was the little bit of a lapse there, given the... How may I say, the evil Australia server, but, all things considered, I win. Alright, now we're gonna have to go back up through this way. Honestly, I might have to go to the roly-poly guys first, and then go beat up those guys. I forget which direction I need to go for the mask guy. I don't have my map, so I just don't even know, like, the general direction it is. But, I mean, the one in Deep Nest is pretty simple. It's just go down, and then up. But I need to see where I'm going. Okay, I remember where I'm going. I'm done. I can actually. You're done with. I can watch the stream instead of listening. You can watch my epic gaming, where indeed, I'm simply just him at the moment. So on the to-do list now is Poop Guy, the 3 Dreamers, Minecraft Dream, and then the Hollow Knight. So that leaves only a small amount of bosses on the table. Okay, I believe where... I don't remember where I need to go. We are done with ASMR Man fears for his life in Steel Soul after losing a 5-hour run. Actually... okay. The way to John Wisdom's house should be this side. So I needed to unlock that door at some point anyway. So that's good. That's good. And now I need to go get $500. With a simple keyhole. I need EG's credit card. So I need to go... I can unlock the sewer, but I want EG's credit card.
War's son? Kian.
Lem,
Velmi Artred.
give me your stuff. Alright, I need all of the money you have now, Lev. Thank you.
Velmi Artred.
Velma Dinkley.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, I got you.
Velmi Artred.
Velma Dinkley. Yep, yep, gotcha.
War's son? Kian. Helma Delker.
Alright, I need to go unlock EG's house. I can still get $1,200 from EG. I don't think I've ever said ASMR in a context that was anything other than unadulterated madness. I'm glad I'm being associated with madness at the moment. That's the best compliment I could ever get in this household. Okay, this is not the way I need to go. I need to go get the tram system, actually, so I can go back to Hollow Nest in a very... Not Hollow Nest, I can go back... Is it... I can go back to Dirtwood, Dirtmouth, Dirtville, whatever it is, very easily. Alright. ASMR Wario dies in the bombing. Oh, wow! Wario dies in the bombing of Hiroshima. I'll admit, those videos are extremely funny. Or it's like, what is it? Your boyfriend, what is it? Your cool, edgy boyfriend dies in a car accident, ASMR. That's those ones are pretty funny. Alright. Alright. Now, the goal is to go to city storerooms and then unlock the tram system over there. Honestly, I don't need the bench, actually, all things considered. But it's convenient, but that costs money. All my money is going to be spent on building the most powerful, evil... Oh. I did spend money on the bench already. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fraud. Top 10 comments of all time. Nice. And now... I gotta indulge more of my Diet Dr. Pep at the moment because I need more caffeine. I can feel a little bit of the drowsiness onsetting while I'm not destroying guys. So I need to remain fueled. I need to remain fueled throughout this process. I need all the money. I need every single dollar from your bones. Useless garbage. I've died here before, fun fact. Also in... I actually remember a lot of the spots I've died in Steel Soul. I have died so many times in Steel Soul, it's actually embarrassing. Do you have a King's Idol on you? I would love more money. Simple key. 2 simple keys! Okay, I can get into the sewer in EG's household without spending more money. We're in business. We're in business. We're in business, baby! Wanderer's Journal. Yeah, sure, I guess. I can at least get money off of that later, but I think now that I have both these simple keys, I unlocked EG's warehouse of wares. I mean, I'm basically just in business. How much is this? 200, I can spend it now. I don't have to worry about keys. Alright, let's go and buy the goddamn lantern. Yep. Okay, now we can just go right to... I don't even have any of the other unlocked areas. I just have Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth and city storerooms. Let's go. Skong would be so short if Hornet just picked up lockpicking. I can understand why the homeless knight doesn't get the mention of what Hornet is lacking, bro. You know what Hornet could have also done? She could have activated her anti-cage beam and was like, oh, I'm a spider. I can just slip out of the cage. You know, because Spider'd be like, I'd be nimble. I'd be quick. I'm the spider, baby. And then she was not Spider-Man. Okay, I just finished recording B2. It sucks, but I did it. Oh, solid. I mean, did you get it? My gameplay was so ass. No, that's okay. It's better to be ass than to have no ass, you know what I'm saying? It's better to be ass than to have no ass. It's better to be ass than have no ass. That's what they say in the business. Alright, this was not... Oh, it's only 320. I thought it was 400. You're gonna go upload it? Alright, coolio. Alright, cool. Okay, it's not EG. EG is regular. EG is regular Hollow Knight. My head hurts. I don't want to hear that thing again today. Oh, which thing again today? Oh, the guy from Dark Souls. Oh, I got you. I already have all the keys. I need the lantern. Cool. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about... Oh, I have enough for other things. Alright. Oh, I got plenty of money. Alright, I can go get the upgraded charm from, Mrs. Lady Person. Oh, I'm in business. I'm in business here. Now I have extremely long range. I have extremely long range on my crap. Huh. I didn't destroy any of the dreamers yet. Why are you open? Everyone is still alive. Jin probably refers to a homeless knight as probably the second funniest term used in the game. The it thing. That's a pretty... Yeah, okay. The egg's just imploded now at this point. Alright, that's not good. I need... Oh, you got that also makes diarrhea thing happen. Oh, good to note, good to note. I never get monarch wings this early, funny enough. I only did that because I didn't have any money. But now I have money and the game wants to ruin my day. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna... I gotta just get the... Alright. I just need this. I just need the charm. I really just need the charm. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because I forget, I've not died here in a Steel Soul run, but I'm like, you know, I'm definitely pushing it, you know? Yeah, I agree. Two bros just enjoying the bath together. And they'll never know if anyone knew they were gay. They'll never know. Crap. Alright, we're in business. Alright, coolio. Alright, I just want to get past all of you. Bozos. You know what? Not even close. You know, I've had a lot of close calls. That not even one of the closest calls I've had. I don't need money anymore. Money is for people who are in need of money, by the way. I just want to let you know that. And I have no need for money. Oh, thank God, I thought there was going to be a second fight there again. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Did not even have a single shadow of a doubt that I wasn't going to make it out of there. Like I said before, I know all of the cards in my hand. I'm just keeping the suspense up. That's the entire point of this, is just keeping the suspense up the whole time. And now I have long nail. I can just... I'm even gonna take the emergency shaman stone. Shaman stone. I don't need it. We're gonna I'm going for long nail. I just need the long nail. I've used the shaman stone in a previous run, and let's just say I'm too bad to not die. Alright? You know, I just need my ultimate max range super shooty shotgun build. I'm going from maximum range, and they'll never be able to stop me. Alright, which way did I need to go? I have the lantern now, so now I can... Okay, I can't go here yet. Alright, now we go back into the evil dungeon of darkness and evil. But honestly, if I keep pace here, I don't need any more random mumbo jumbo items. I'm full build now. I'm a fed jungler, and I'm unstoppable. I was wondering why you were getting rage baited by roly-polies, and I've seemed to have gotten my answer. Let's just say the roly-polies and I, we got a history. We were in the same platoon back in Nam. Alright, now we're in business. Alright, okay. Fungus bongus. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta head back down. Gotta go through Mantis Lair, and then we're in business. I don't have to go back through Ancient... I guess it's twofold since most people learn how to smoke them in God Home. Yeah, yeah, I just never did God Home. They call me John, Default Larry. Default Larry don't need no practice. Default Larry just needs some schmacktis. Oh, hey, Leg Eater, how you doing? There you go, Leg Eater. Merry Christmas. Oh, I see what. Fragile Heart. Oh, that's Fragile Heart. I don't need it. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. Favorite Kirby villain designs-wise? I love Maglor. Behold my power. Boosh. Meta Knight! Oh yeah! And also King DDD is funny. He's like, go my goons. No, but I'm going for the long range build. Oh, hello there, Street Cleaner from Fortnite. Welcome to hell. We're going through Australia once again. I went through Australia without my flashlight, and that was bad. I've made a lot of mistakes, and we're not going to make those again. Ooh, nice. King DDD. Or Mega Knight Clash Royale. Can I put Mega Knight Clash Royale as my favorite Kirby villain? Oh, it's the other way. Alright, I should be easily able to make it through John Evil Zone, and then we'll be in business. You die, yep. That's exactly what it is. If I die in the video game, I die in real life. And I have done a lot of these before, but I'm like, you know what? What if I just, what if I change it up? What if because I was like, we finished Subnautica 2, or when it's available in early access, so I'm like, you know what? Let's pick up one that I needed to finish. And you know what? We're finishing Steel Soul. And I am not awful at the video game. I'm simply just the best at the video game. Have had no close calls at all. Everyone can attest here that I am just simply a god gamer who never has close calls at all in the video game. Simply just too good. Just simply too good in the video game. I mean, honestly, I'm still rusty on the Hollow Knight. All things considered, I'm extremely rusty on, like, the Hollow Knight just in general. Jesse Levine Pro Mega League Gamer. Basically, they call me the baseball major league of of Hollow Knight Steel Soul, baby. I saw 112% challenge run, couldn't die. Yeah, okay. Couldn't heal other than benches, each of which they could only sit on once. Oh, good lord. Died at 111% in Coliseum 3. Coliseum 3 is the devil. Coliseum 3 is Satan. I just want to let you know it. Coliseum 3 is just actually the devil. Coliseum 3 is simply the devil. Oh, Mantis Lords? Mantis Lords are already done. Already beat them. Sup, my Sigmas? And now we gotta go back into Australia. I have my lantern now, so I can at least see where I'm going. Thank God. That's Coliseum 3 is evil. Coliseum 3. I was doing Coliseum 3 for the longest time when I was originally going through. I hated it. I hate you, Coliseum 3. All my homies hate Coliseum 3. Coliseum 3 is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I'll call them out on Twitter.com. I'll call them right out on Twitter.com. Coliseum 3 Hollow Knight, you suck, massive wiener. Right. But look at the range. Look at my funny range. Wait. Okay. I'm not really utilizing this the best, actually, all things considered, but it's for the pogo. Really? It's for my pogo. I suck at pogoing. I'm awful at pogoing in Hollow Knight. Big arc. Why is it called Steel Soul if you only live once? Shouldn't Steel be stronger than regular Soul? Well, the thing is, imagine, like, you break steel in half. Your soul, you can repair, but steel is like metal. So it's like, you can't put the bent steel back together, kind of like that. The serial section into yet more Coliseum is pain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The aerial in the Coliseum, that's where I've struggled the most with it. It's evil. It's the devil from the Bible. Okay, I know my route now. I know my route to get through here. So we're gonna breeze right by here. Is it kind of suffers from diminishing returns? Yeah, that probably makes sense. It might not be too bad of an idea to pick up a different charm. But I just need Pogo. My Pogo, again, like, the thing is, I can deal with the Hollow Knight. It's I suck at Pogoing against the Hollow Knight. I just suck at Pogoing. Like, I'm just awful at Pogoing. And so, you know what I'm not going to do? Make it so that my Pogoing is going to be bad. So my Pogoing is going to be good 120% here. God damn it. I got to go down. But you know what? It will be fine. As long as I play safe, I'm trying to play with, like, the least amount of risk as possible. And having Pogo always be a safe option when I suck at Pogoing, honestly, works with me. All things considered, it works with me. I'll just take it. You know, put that on my Taco Bell order. I'll take it. It's so nice. I can see in this part. Oh my god, isn't this so nice? I can finally see. Australia isn't that scary once you're able to see through everything. See? Everything's fine in A-OK. And I already have... Let me... There we go. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, you have a good night. You have a good night now, Kevin. You know what? I can't dash past you. Alright. I probably won't binge a game ever again in my life. You know, you just need a big break, you know? This is not my first time trying to beat Steel Soul. Funny thing, I had seven health guys going into the Hollow Knight, and I lost. And I might have had my second upgrade, and I was running the Shaman build. Alright, I need to not lose my life against Buddy. We're good. I know I need to move to the left. Wait, I know which way I'm going. Like, first time seriously attempting it. I was seriously attempting it. That's the thing, is it was serious. It wasn't games. I was like, oh man. There's just way too many P levels, and I'm like, man, I don't have the patience for it. But I mean, I might pick up Fragile Heart. We'll just have to see. I forget how I beat this guy again. It's a lot to get all of the P levels. Damn it. Alright, these guys are a little in my way right here. But yeah, no, my pogoing is just bad. Oh. Yeah, but I think at the moment, I feel comfortable just being able to have just a big pogo. And so big pogo I shall have. I forget which way I need to go here. I know I need to get past this guy, but I forget how exactly I beat this guy. You made it to the Subnautica 2 tree yet? Let's just say Bomo Egg Trainer, we are, work in progress here. Oh, I need to bait you open first before hitting you. Oh, I see. I forgot. Alright, buddy. I believe this is the right way. There we go. Oh, this... Oh, it's upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Damn it. That's okay. Alright. I'm going the wrong direction. You know, this was supposed to be more of like a speedrunning type thing. You know, I never even thought about knockback. I was like, oh, it's mainly for like the damage on the spell. Because I know you get the black screaming streak for extra juice. Is this the... Which is the right way to go here? There's an egg. It was mainly for the damage, but I was... To be fair, I was not that locked in that day. I was doing awful just in general. I was unbelievably not locked in going into the Hollow Knight. I wasn't even, like, my whole plan was just to spam ground pound, and I wasn't spamming ground pound. I was just unbelievably tired. So to be fair, I did do a bit of throwing when I got to the Hollow Knight for the first time. Because I get immunity frames yeah, because I get the immunity frames on the slam. But now, like, I'm just... Like, I'm ready now. I become stronger, I become more powerfuler, and now I'm ready. The Merc swam pretty heavily at one point. It still is really good, though. I think it was the damage that they nerfed. But, like, the immunity frames are still there. Oh, it's not a spammable? Oh, not a spammable. Yeah, that might have been what it is. But it still's got the immunity frame, so it still is a very, very strong spell. I mean, overall, I'm like, it still is very, very, very nice in my opinion. Where? Oh, where? Damage and okay. I just prefer Shriek at this point. The thing is, we're not getting Shriek in this, though. Shriek is not going to be available in this credit card Tony Soprano place at the moment. Alright, we're here. Nope, we're not here. Alright, we're going to go get our first Dreamer from Minecraft Dream. I want to unlock the fast travel here, because we're immediately going to go to the Kingdom of Tears. No Shriek, no Mask, no Soul. But I do have the Slam and Tony Soprano. I mean, I got this. I have a singular nail upgrade. This motherfucker not playing Hollow Knight. I'm playing Speed Knight. Even though I'm not going that fast. I'm gonna beat up Buddy. Buddy's gonna get beaten up. Alright, I have my escape route from here, and then we'll go right to the City of Crying. And then I can go immediately into the sewer after that, and then go beat up Jellyfish, and then it's the Hollow Knight. Oh man, I'm so glad after going through the entirety of Australia, I can go for a drink at the pub with me mates. Oh. Oh. And they were never seen again. Oh, I see. This night hella full. And like this, I was never able to complete my run ever. Knockback on Vengeance does illegal amounts of damage. The thing is, gets hit into the dang thing, does double damage. Oh. I see. Oh, okay. Get me out of here. Alright, now SpongeBob is out of here. Is that a... Actually, I kind of don't care. No. Me... Hey, ya hollow, son? Me when I'm Dark Soul and I lost my will to live. Me after stabbing another guy and stealing their soul. Are ya hollow? Are ya hollow, son? I'm the Hollow Knight, baby. Good luscious I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Oh, Hollow Nessil. Jesse Levine cannot be stopped. I can't be stopped. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll just play the safe route. You know what? We're just gonna play Jonathan safe here. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Red sun over paradise, the golden rays of the glorious sunshine, running down such a blood-red line. Now all the animals out of sight. Don't cross the mountains, and the birds of prey. And the trains from Eden, day by day. Only love is with us now, something more than pure. Oh, bye-bye. I'm fucking invincible. This is nature's sacrifice. Where is Hornet's mom? I got to blow her up with 20,000 pounds of TNT. She's gonna go bye-bye. Great Slash's stupid frames last so long that if you just smack a stalking vat in the face, it opens up just in time to get hit by the same Great Slash. I never really used the nail arts. Oh wait, Great Slash, or is that the charm? Is Great Slash the charm, or is Great Slash the nail art? Are you evil? Oh, you're not evil. Oh. Color me surprised. It's the nail art. Alright, okay. I can get past you. Eh, bozo. Where's Hornet's mom? Hornet's mom has got it going on. I want to use her to nuke some guy. Hornet, can't you see? Your mom is stupid. I'm gonna blow up your mom, Hornet. I'm blowing up your mom. Come on. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Feel like I'm gonna be here forever with you, buddy. Just open up for just a longer window of opportunity, buddy. More. There you go, pal. The nail arts are specific use. You mainly use Great Chest. Oh, I see. I might have actually had a great time going through the Coliseum if I was using nail arts. You know, now that you say it like that, that would have helped out so much. A sleeping figure lay here. I don't have Dream. I forgot it. I don't have Dream Nail. I don't have Dream Nail. I don't have. No. I've forgotten. Oh my god. Damn it. I gotta go to resting grounds. What's the route to resting grounds again? I forget. It's somewhere. Resting grounds is somewhere. I bollocks machine. Honestly, I was like, Red Sun is one of my favorite songs from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Big fan. Also, Cyclone can be extended duration if you keep pressing attack. Oh. Maybe I might attempt Coliseum 3. I don't actually no, I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Should I run over this liberal, or should I drive around him? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nope, I'm not. Nope. highest damage single attack in the game. Oh! So maybe I should look... I never knew that. I would have never known that. You know, Sly... I forget. Does Sly teach you the Sly clone one, or is it the other guy? Alright, we gotta go to resting grounds. %100% intentional. No, not really. It just takes so long to finish that leaves you vulnerable. And it's oh, okay, I got you. We gotta open Poop Man Shoot for later. So Poop Man Shoot's open for later. We'll come back for Poop Man later. Alright, gotta go to... Oh, hate all of you. I forget. What's the route to resting grounds? I honestly forget. I forget so much. I hope resting grounds is past this way. Otherwise, I'm gonna look really silly. I hope resting grounds is this way. I am on my hands and knees begging and pleading that resting grounds is this way. Hollow Knight Fun Fact Friday. Alright, so they're the big guys. You know, I don't want to mess with you, big guys. I think resting grounds is this way. King Station. I imagine there is a convenient way to get to resting grounds from here. No, this is not the way to go. How did I get to resting grounds from here? Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way at the moment. I did. Resting grounds is a... Where's resting grounds? Resting grounds is it above King Station? No, wait. Maybe I just need to... Wait. Aha! Resting grounds. Oh no, we just ended up at P. Diddy's house. Not sure, I'll take it. Alright, here's resting grounds. Alright, there is a way. How did I end up in Kingdom's Edge? How did I end up in Kingdom's Edge? Oh, this is... Jesse Levine is directionally challenged. Jesse Levine is directionally challenged. Where's resting grounds? Kingdom's what? We're at Kingdom's what? I need to take a sip of the Dr. Pepper. I need the rest of this. I have no idea where Sir Lubra's statue is. Honestly, it sounds like I just said Sir Lubra, which actually sounds awful. Wait, blue. One way is Blue Lake going up from since you have Monarch wings. Oh, okay. I know where she's at the very least. Unfortunately, not sure. I'll take Buddy. All right, I know how to get back to Dirtmouth. Oh, is it like a jump? It might just be a jump above her then. All right, I can work with that. Thank you. Me having to remember the entire route because I have forgore. There was a... Where is the guy in King Station? There is a route here. I need to quickly head to Dirtmouth, but... Am I crazy? Yep. There is still a station in King Station. We're in business. Alright, so at least we can save just a smidge of time here. Alright, Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Let's go Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth. Yeah, Dirtmouth. Whoa, Dirtmouth. Alright, we gotta go the long way around. Zote may die at some point, so, you know. That's that guy, by the way. Bozo. There's also the intended way of falling into the stupid pit in the... Oh, I got you. Oh, it's Crystal Peak. That's how I get to Resting Grounds. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's Crystal Peak. Yep. Yep. I'm remembering. My memory is being put together. My name is Hollow Knight. I made the necessary items to progress. It was difficult. Look at that. I can hit Buddy just through the ground. I have so much circle. Damn it. Slowly but surely, I've been renaming every location. You know, honestly, I think it's for the better, you know? I think that adds a little bit more style and personality here. Yeah, it's the Pogo. The Pogo is so nice. Not being able to bag fumble John Pogo is... I don't think I need any more money, so we're fine. Honestly, if I have diminishing return, it might not be a bad idea to go get the charm from, like, Leg Eater. It might not actually be the worst idea to go try and grab Strength Charm. And then try to get another Charm Notch. What? We'll have to see. I should not have done that. Oops. And Buddy died. Goodbye. Oh, I see. I see why you need moth wings. Cool. Good thing I beat up my cousin, so cool. Alright, there's an egg. Blue Lake is a very beautiful area. Actually, you just need a C dash to get up. If you're good at the game. Just Pogos, I think. Is this the guy in Curstar? Oh, that's a Dream boss. Dream from Fortnite. Oh, there's the tram pass. You are not getting Shade Pogo on Steel Soul. Not on Steel Soul though. Yeah, no. I am not a gamer. Unfortunately, I am not a gamer. I don't even have my map right now, which is really funny. This is the first run I've done without the map. Oh, I need this. Thank you. Yeah, you blow them up with your mind powers. Yep. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here ASAP so I can just go blow up Hera. Yeah, it's Hera. On its mom, I'll blow her up with the shotgun and the grenade. She's gonna go bye-bye something, steel song. Silk song, da-da-da, blowing up on its mom. No, or it might be a good idea to get Crystal Heart. You know what? Or Fragile Heart. Was Fragile Heart 2? Honestly, how many you get from Fragile Heart? 1, 2, or 3? Fragile Heart's 2. 2 for no effort. I'll take that. You know what? I may just take out Longnail then for, we'll have to go talk with Snake Eater in a moment. But he's not too far away from here, so you know what? Honestly, might as well. I wonder if the evil moth dream person is evil. I'm the evil moth. I am dreaming. I am that guy. Give me Dream Nail. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Dream Nail, we're in business. We're in business, baby. We're in the business, baby. We're in the business, baby. Boss baby. Baby boss. Boss baby. I don't know why I keep trying to put all of this in the leg. What is it? Thank you, Truffles from Chowder. Bye-bye. So hard that this Dream Moth is literally just the seer which you wake up next to. Alright. There we go. Bada-ba-bing. A-bada-boom. A-bada-ba-boom. Alright. It ate my first message, what the hell. Ah, classic YouTube. So hard to realize that this Dream Moth is just the seer. Honestly, I never put 2 to 2 together. My brain never actually thought about that, ever. Alright, gotta go back to Dirtmount. Let's go get Leg Eater's Fragile Heart Charm. Because honestly, actually, if I had Fragile Heart going into Hollow Knight, I would have been at 9, and I probably still would have died because I'm awful. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I'm ESO. I'm so CISO. That's what he says. Get destroyed, buddy. But he just got absolutely obliterated. Destroyed! Rah! YouTube live chat is so weird. Yeah, that's what I thought first time I played. Yeah, let's go blow up YouTube live chat with our mind powers. Destroyed. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, for some, it's just basic YouTube moderation that's like, I really don't know. YouTube does not tell me. Alright, let's go to Snake Eater. Fragile Heart. Let's go buy that. YouTube. I need more funny whimsies in here. Wait. Let me go to the... I could honestly just go to the tram over here. Or, actually, no. I'll just go all the way back up to Dirtmouth real fast. It's not going to take me that long. Not allowed to say please and thank you. It's weird. I really could not tell you. It's so weird. YouTube live chat said I should not embrace temptation. I don't know what's down there. I will not embrace the witch, burn the witch. That is kind of what you have to do. You kind of just have to go around the sensors, which I don't know what they are. What is it? The next thing you're gonna say, I got banned from a Star Wars roleplay for capitalism, and then you're not able to send that. Oh no, I gotta get out of here. Ready or not, here he comes. Representing the chum bucket, Patrick Starr. Oh, thanks, pal. Bloinks, is it? Let me double check on StreamerBot real fast. Let me check it real fast. It should be. It's still monitoring it. No, it's still being monitored. It might need a second. Let me give it a yell exclamation mark bloinks. Let's see. Is it just falling asleep? Oh no. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. It's randomly died sometimes too, so like I don't know. Everything's breaking. Everything is breaking. I don't know. The technology, it's okay, so the bot's not broken. The YouTube stream chat is dying right now. It might be on YouTube's end. That's also the other thing. It's eating every other message I send. YouTube might be going into lockdown. You might have sent YouTube into lockdown. Alright, we'll put Fragile Heart on. Alright, cool. And now I have a bajillion health going into this and I'm unstoppable. YouTube. You might need to refresh the page. That also might be another thing. Refresh the page real fast and then see if that might fix it. That's the only thing I can that's all I got. That's all I got. Alright, let's go blow up Hornet's mom with a bomb. Hornet's mom, you're going to be blown up. CSGO, fragmentation grenade. T-E Mali. Bada bada bing. Yep, you might just need to refresh the page. Oh yeah, I can just shoot you through this. I forgot. You know what? Let's not die to this guy. Not all things considered. There we go. YouTube is being whack. You know, sometimes YouTube got some wacky things. I don't know. I really... Sometimes I don't know. Literally 1984. YouTube, what are we doing? Bye-bye. 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 Give me the juice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Hera. Bye-bye forever. Goodbye. Literally 1984. Alright, and that's one mass done. Psst. Mask number 952 has been eliminated. Alright, coolio. Alright. Now we gotta go to Captain Roly-Poly's house here. First person, others to break 10,000. Good stuff. And let's just say Jesse Levine would never artificially inflate Jesse Levine's own, like, point system, by the way. Jesse Levine would not print more Jesse Levine points for themselves, by the way. I'll just let you know that right there. And Jesse Levine would never do that. Why would you? I have no reason. I have no reason to give myself more points, you know? Like, it makes zero sense to give myself oodles of points. Like, you just see Jesse Levine one day with 10 million points. I mean, it's like, in, like, the next 2 days. I mean, Jesse Levine is just... simply just too good. Jesse Levine simply is just too good at collecting Jesse Levine points.
Why would he, though?
Why would it? I mean, but he's just simply too good. I do need to get, like, the funnier TTS voice. There's, like, funnier TTS voices, and I need to figure out, how to set those ones up. Because this is, like, the default Windows ones. I like the ones where it's, like, the ones that they would have off of, like, TikTok or something like that. That's where we're gonna be shooting for. There's a lot of refining that I can do. You gotta figure out how you can make this one beatbox. I am gonna change it from this. This is like Microsoft, like David or something, and I'm like, I hate Microsoft David. I'm simply just not a big fan of the Microsoft. I'm not a big fan of the Microsoft David 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the Microsoft David 30 on 30 on 30. Alright, so this leaves 4 bosses in total. Roly-Polies, Poop Man, Big Jellyfish, and then Hollow Knight. I can't see Ryan's messages in chat anymore. Only on the live stream chat scroll. I've only seen literally 1984. Like, the ones are just deleted. I haven't seen any more recent ones. Chandelier Shanae. Yes, I do know how to get rid of the one other roly-poly. So it's down to 4. Let's just say I do have that elite ball knowledge. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat's bugging out at the moment. What was the... I forget. How do I get up through here? Oh, I gotta go this way. Wait. I should stop trying to ground pound. Oh, but he still has the range to get me from there. Whoop. Not even close. Yeah, YouTube defaults to top chat, which censors yet more stuff, and you can toggle it to live chat at the top of the chat box. Huh. Classic YouTube. Classic YouTube. I will say, it's like, as soon as, like, there's, like, a reason to stream stuff to Twitch, I will be streaming stuff to Twitch. So keep that in mind. Like, the goal is to have a dual stream set up. So that will just be that's just gonna be the goal. I'd say, get me out of here! But it's just like, YouTube streaming is so bad. It's not, I will agree with you, it is not the best. It is not, yeah, YouTube honestly could have capitalized so easily on Twitch, but they're like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Why would I do that? That's stupid. That's dumb and stupid. Why would you think we want to do that? Bye-bye. I had to post this twice. I don't think they're gonna improve it. That's the live streaming was a priority for YouTube at one point, but I think they switched to shorts. They have prioritized shorts, so I think that is yeah. YouTube has made some very silly decisions here. We gotta call Markiplier on the telephone, and then tell him to ask YouTube to change it. They make basically no money off of streams. That is true. They make money on streams after it gets posted. That's the big thing with streaming on YouTube. Is once the videos upload, then it's the thing. They're not really big on Is it a... I don't think this is the right direction to go. I think the worm is over here. I hear the worm. I think the right direction is the other way. Yep, this should be the right way. There's only a worm over here. Yep. And so it begins. Yep. Alright, that's one goober down. I need to go back for juice. I need to go grab a thing of juice real fast. I have nothing. Yeah, let's go grab a thing of juice so I'm not with my pants down. First hard boss of the run. Don't you worry. I need to extract juice off of you, buddy. Alright, good enough. Alright, appreciate it, pal. Don't worry, I'm gonna absolutely obliterate John Roly-Poly here. Buddy's about to get their ass blown into. Let's just say I have my nuclear bomb and I'm about to ram it up their eyeballs. I'm gonna... You know what? Honestly, I think it's already 11:30. I'm gonna be honest. This is just a random mumbo jumbo at this point. All right, come on. All right, and then that's up. All right, this is just a poor start from Jesse Levine here. This is a really poor start from Jesse Levine here. Oh, yeah, it's just, I'm... Alright. I'm already panicking. I've already panicked. Alright. I can't really do much over spilt milk. Alright. Oh, I wanted. Damn it, damn it. I am... Oh, this might... Damn it. Ah, bollocks. Oh, oops. That was just... That's tough. That's rough. I panicked. I lost the groove there. I just panicked. Yeah, honest, I panicked. I was not gonna. I unfortunately did not recover after my panic. That's unfortunate. Good way practice has got home. Practice? Well, let's just say Jesse Levine probably not gonna practice at all. This was kind of like a one and done, unfortunately. Because I was gonna see if I could, like, get it. But you know what? Eh. Oopsie poopsie, as they say in the business. Another Jesse Levine classic Steel Soul run. Looking forward to stream tomorrow. It is not gonna be Steel Soul. This was just a once in a, like, oh, I was like, oh, any plans? The thing is, I am having a big trip with friends. I'm gonna be out from Tuesday to not Friday. I'm gonna be out Tuesday to Thursday. So there's no big plans at the moment. It's kind of gonna be more like one-off things. So that's kind of that at the moment. Is because tomorrow is Sunday and then Monday. Play Guilty Gear would be funny. I was planning Demon Souls. I was planning Demon Souls Monday. So, what? Or Left 4 Dead 2. Maybe. There also might be another idea that I might have in the back of my mind. But I'm gonna think about that one for a wee bit, actually. Let Misa think about this real fast. I'm just thinking. I'm scrolling through games at the moment, so give me a second, because I'm like trying to think. Because mainly I was thinking it's like, oh, today and tomorrow might be more like stupid things. Stupid. Stupid. I think the only thing is I'm really not feeling like a Left 4 Dead at the moment. That's the one thing with that. Guilty Gear. Maybe. The only honest thing is, with the amount of time that I have in Guilty Gear, it's probably not really gonna be too funny, all things considered. It's gonna probably be funny for like a little bit, and then it's like what to do for like the rest of the time. That's the only thing I'm thinking with Guilty Gear. Peak's possible. Burgling gnomes. Because a lot of the fun is learning the game. Far West. I was wanting to do stuff on Far West. That is a very true statement. Could do Far West. I would be down for Far West, because I was interested in playing that game more. Far West Sunday. Honestly, yeah, I think probably we could go for more Far West. And then... There's also another thing. Do any of y'all have Slay the Spire 2? There is also Slay the Spire. Because I'm down for Far West, but also more multiplayer runs of Slay the Spire 2 are also funny in my idea here. I should get it at some point, though. The multiplayer is quite funny. Among Us. No. I would rather die than play Among Us. There will be no Among Us Sunday. I wouldn't really be able to do it with viewers. And also, you know what? Maybe just no Among Us. You know what? Put Among Us in the blender. Just eviscerate Among Us. Among Us will never see the light of day again, unless it's like some random like YouTuber is like, I installed the sussy Among Us mod? Thank you, Sunday from YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm also not, I'm gonna be honest, one of my friends that I used to play with really took a lot of the fun out of Vermintide 2 for me, so I'm like, I kind of have like zero desire to go back to that game. Alright, going from noob to genius in Roblox +1, IQ escape. Oh, I'm looking at Sunday YouTube. Yeah, but I mean, that happens. Well, the thing is, they played a lot on their own, and then it's like, oh, they were like, they got so really good at the game when I wasn't playing it, and it was like, all right, we're gonna play on the highest difficulty because we get the best loot, and I'm like, dude, this is too much. This was too much for me. I didn't have the basics down. Even though it's like the basics aren't hard, but it's like you really have to have the basics down when going on like the harder Vermintide missions. I would never do that, sweating. Yeah. Well, it's also like we weren't playing together when that was happening. It's like, oh man, you're already so far ahead, and I'm like, it was like what happened with Risk of Rain 2. Like, my friends were like, let's play Risk of Rain 2 multiplayer. Everyone else is so far ahead, but it's like I never got a chance to learn the game. And like, even if you're giving tips, it's like they're not really gonna be sticking. It's like I just have not played the game really. It's like everything's going and happening, and then I'm just and then I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's just one thing that's happened with that. Buckshot Roulette could be fun, but wouldn't be good for a whole stream probably. Which most people won't. The thing is with Vermintide is I wouldn't play Vermintide on my own, but I would play Risk of Rain 2 on my own. I kind of got the concept down later. I was like, oh, I played it on my own. It's like, oh, I'm having fun with this. But that was my introduction, was multiplayer, and I'm like, oh, no. Me no like. Buckshot Roulette could be fun, but wouldn't be good. I'm gonna be honest, I think the solo mode of Buckshot Roulette is much funnier than the multiplayer one. When it becomes like 4 people, it becomes like you're playing like a simplified version of Magic the Gathering. And it's not my favorite. One-on-one Buckshot Roulette in multiplayer is fun, but otherwise than that, I don't think it's the multiplayer is a little chaotic, but not in the way I prefer, because it's like, oh, one person gets shot, oh no, I suddenly have the urge to point the gun at the person who's already been shot. 1 HP, all lives, only beer. Played 1 HP, all lives, only beer. That just sounds like the average Tuesday right there. That's just real life. Why are you bringing real life into Buckshot Roulette? But I've gotten the $1 million achievement in Buckshot Roulette. That one was really hard. Drink 4 beers, shoot. But that was a long time ago. I got the $1 million achievement in Buckshot Roulette. It was 18 rounds of Buckshot Roulette. And the difficult part was the RNG of it, because you could easily get screwed over without even knowing it. And I got very, very, very lucky. But I also recorded it without like the background sound, so it's really awkward without all the gunshots. Because I made a video on that a while ago. It was awkward without that. I was really stupid not being able to record the background sound of the game. I was like, oh, oopsie poopsie. Blasphemous 1 stream. I forgot. Did I actually get Blasphemous? Oh, I do have the first Blasphemous. So that's also a possibility at another point. One thing I do want to do is, so I think Far Far West would be fun tomorrow. The only other one I think would be Demon Souls on Monday. I go out for my trip and I want to start Pragmata. Pragmata is a game I really want to play. So that's what I wanna do that, I think, after I get back. I think that's the plan with that. There's also, or I also could start Resident Evil 2. Because I beat Resident Evil, and I think it's time to start getting on the Resident Evil 1 billion games train. You know, I should be doing this while doing the connections. What am I thinking of? I gotta boot up the juicy, delicious connections before Honks New Me time. Alright. Okay, first we gotta check in on the bloinks. Oh, I understand completely. Alright. Well, we're gonna do the connections first before that. Oh, are you heading out? I will bid thee a good night. It's 10 minutes, so we're gonna do the connections and then honk schnoo me. Yep. Alright, good night, Hero Timo. There's so many games. There are just so many games. Momo, Egg Trainer, there are so many video games. There are just simply so many video games. I made too many. You made too many video games. I can't do every video game. There's too many games. I'm drowning in them. And then I die in the soup. There's too many games. But now we gotta do the connections, which is another too many games. Oh, Lucid Dream, Fever Dream, Pipe Dream. Sound Dream, Tilde, Carrot Dream, GG Dream, Lucid Dream, Pipe Dream, Fever Dream, Never Dream, Volar Dream. Sorry, none of those sound right. Right Dream, Witchcraft Dream, Impossible Dream, Sound Dream, Brace Dream, Clear Dream. Impossible Dream doesn't sound right. Never Dream. Because it's Lucid Dream, Pipe Dream, Fever Dream. I know those ones. But Impossible Dream, I think it's like, it's a phrase. Tilde is a grammar thing. I don't Tilde Dream. Volair Dream. Never Dream. There's Neverland, but I don't think there's a Never Dream. Clear Dream. GG Dream. Oh, these might be... This might just be references to grammar here. Tilde... Brace, I don't think. Clear Dream? Clear Dream is just not something. GG Dream, No Way Dream, Carrot Dream, Volair Dream. I might take a gamble. I don't know what Volair is. But I don't think Tilde Dream, Carrot Dream, Never Dream, Brace Dream. Sorry, Sound Dream, Right Dream, Never Dream, Clear Dream. I might want to go with Never. You know, we're gonna take a gamble here. It's not even that. Nope, it's not that. It's not even close. Forget I was trying to do anything. Oop. I still got the Hollow Knight music in the background of this. Witchcraft. I'm gonna be honest. This one seems a little bit out of the blue here. Or something. Sorry, some of these might be board games, actually. Sorry's a board game. I think Correct is a board game. Impossible Whopper. No. I only got 5 minutes. I gotta... YouTube let me speak. Has it been eating... I don't know why YouTube's eating everyone alive today. Grammar category. I mean, there's tilde, and then I forget what there's tilde. That's all I got is tilde. But maybe there's more than just regular grammar. Brace pipe. Something else. Probably a symbol. I might Volaire? I just don't know what that is. One away. Alright, well, it's like, you're on the money. You're on the money. Is it a Gigi or a carrot? You know, let's do a little bit of gambling. Let's do Gigi. Nope. Let's do carrot. Carrot. Yeah! Typographical symbols. Oh, that wasn't even the easy one. Lucid dream. Fever dream. Maybe... Maybe I have an idea. Nope, okay. It's almost been never impossible, no. Oh, in your dream. Oh, sensible, clear, lucid. I'm stupid. You know, maybe I think it's just bedtime at this point. You know, maybe it's just I feel maybe it's just bedtime. Maybe it might just be bedtime. Song of the Year nominees at the first Grammy Awards. Okay, I was never gonna get that one. I'm probably never gonna... Wordle time in 2 minutes. We already did the Wordle for today. So the Wordle's already done. Got that one. Always get the Wordle at the start of the stream. Oh, sensible. Clear. I was thinking lucid as in like... I actually was just thinking loose. I'm impossible, never, no way, sorry. You know, maybe, yeah, you know, maybe, I think it's Honk Shnu Me time. Well, Bomo Egg Strainer, I did make it to the tree, but I just so happened to have died. And by made it to the tree, the dog ate me immediately as I walked towards the tree again after finishing Subnautica 2. But eventually, Buddy will not be able to stop me. But I will bid thee a good night. But now it is time for even more good night. Alright, bye-bye. And now it's bye-bye time. Oh, yeah.